Okay. Nope, that doesn't need to be on. This needs to be turned on. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to do this stuff. But yes. Hello, welcome back to my channel. I'm sorry, I'm right now a bit flustered, but not feeling the best. But hello, welcome. My name is Neil, private VTuber. I solve cases sometimes. And today we're trying to go for the basically best way to describe it is try and go for as the end of this game. Or we've actually finished the game, but basically that's why the sound is not going to be up, because we don't actually have that many talkie points. I've tried to make that I'm not blocking anything. I'm trying to make it sure that stuff is in the right spot. So yeah, so we got a lot of talky things to do. I don't really want to do them because they're annoying. But I also have to go back and do a bunch of these missions to get rid of some dudes. File information. Showing up. See who the dudes are. Nope. Okay. We got a bunch of these. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all these. Because some of them are quite hard. Like this one, I should be able to do. Because it doesn't actually seem that hard. I just need to remember who actually needs to be in there. But I need to remember where we're going for the things. Like this one I got to do because it's a time thing. So I got to do this one. But yeah, basically we're mainly just trying to do the side quest. But yes, hello, my name is Neil, private VTuber. I solve cases sometimes. This is a series that I was hoping to finish beforehand, but I kind of didn't.
Vigilance is key, even here.
So we need to I need to remember who actually needs to actually just beat a Leonid. You need to be one, but you're not the one I'm thinking of. You need to defeat a Dawn Titan. Well, I think you can do in this one. And you need to defeat him, so okay. So it's you and...
Ready to take the field.
I'm excited to see how you've grown.
You, and then just take the construct.
It's a real
and
thrill
to just
fighting
do
with
that,
you.
to do the rest of
Maybe
it.
this.
But yeah, don't fret that I'm not prioritizing the Sonic. That will be getting done. I just want this game. I just want this finished. And I have not prioritized. I'm pretty much basically prioritizing stuff that I want to get done sooner rather than later. The best way I could describe it. But yeah. Don't fret about anything like that. I'm just doing what I can. I do know I'm not supposed to really do the wrong one, but okay, this isn't a series that this isn't a thing I was dying to do. So what deals with those ones are? What are those? Actually, I might not need to. Someone wants to fight them. So who wants to fight those creatures? And not you. Defeat 5 Argos. Do you want to fight for defeat 5 Hobblins? I guess I could take you. I don't see why.
Are we
not.
doing this or what?
Okay, you're not that leveled up, but I don't care. I'm pretty sure I can scrape by, possibly. No, I'd probably better just taking the contract.
I expect
Just in
things from you.
case. And I can take contract in all the missions, challenges that we need to do.
On my way.
But yes, we're doing this to get this game done. I may not be in the right spot. My model may not be in the right spot. At this point, I really don't care that much about my positioning. on the stream. Also, you do have to remember I haven't played this game in about probably about 2 weeks. And basically I'm having to squeeze this in here because if I don't squeeze it in here, I got stuff to do later in the week that will be taking up more time. And on top of that, I also have I don't actually think that there's stone told me this, so this guy wasn't necessary. But we got a bunch of stuff to do. I will say we'll get done.
I'm counting on you.
Won't regret this.
I will say we should get them done by the point when we need them. But I'm just on the thing of trying to get stuff done. I will say after this ends, we're doing Minecraft on Friday, but then I'm streaming on Mondays, when we start streaming on Mondays. So my Fallout videos I got, they'll get delayed until that series is finished, because it's more so on the thing of I don't want to do multiple continuations. But yes, so you may need to wait on certain games to get played. I also want to do archipelago randomizer Sonic. I'm going to do that after. I'm going to do that next month. I haven't decided yet. We also got a collab this week for Left 4 Dead 2.
Night construct.
Don't you worry.
So if you are not super interested in that, I understand, but I'm just sort of putting out. We're doing a Galacticraft race to win sort of challenge, but it's not like we're not super speedrunning. Basically, so we can have multiple episodes, more multiple streams of the series. So if you are an expert at Minecraft modded Galacticraft and you come along, do please not just backseat everything. Also, basically, my big thing I do in Minecraft is I usually end up mining, gathering resources, so to me that's Minecraft in a nutshell. A lot of people disagree with me. I have a lot of friends who say Minecraft is really fun, is like Minecraft is designed to be speedrun. I don't think so. I think Minecraft is more of a you got a slowed down game, in my opinion, but that is my opinion.
Up and at it. Here I go.
Some people will agree with my opinion, some people won't.
My turn.
But that's just how things are. So don't feel like
I'm fired up. I got you.
got you.
There's no escape. Hope you're ready.
Sorry, I've got a bit of a cough. Also, I'm not feeling well still. That's what a surprise. I've been not been well for about a month now.
Not today.
But yeah, basically we're hoping to try and get all this side quest. I know we got 3 of them pretty much basically close to done.
Just warming up.
Done. We've got this guy's. I think we have both Rafika and Anderson close to being done. So that's really this guy done. The other guy, well, the contract doesn't technically have one, so we have to kind of ignore him. But yeah, I also changed my profile picture on Twitter to my new model. That only reason I sort of posted it, like I shared it on the Twitter in my new profile picture, is because I'm going to be sort of switching between this one and that one more often to sort of have unique differences. But basically what I'm going to try and do is make this one more of a general thing, like a general more of games I want to play. Yeah, more casually games, but yes, helping Quano. Quano's is always trying to find new ways to better himself. Ambitious, admonishment from the king, adornment from the king. It is sad to say most of them don't go to plan. What you say? We figure out how to cheer the guy up.
Tremendous work.
After helping him through all sort of stuff, I'm convinced Kuno it's just too serious for its own good. Sometimes you gotta forget something else to run wild a bit, you know? You ask me, that kind of chaos makes anyone feel better.
Huh?
Is there something the matter, Quano? You seem quite exasperated. That's quite exasperated sigh.
Huh?
Oh, you heard that, did you? It's nothing important, I assure you.
Well,
It's just that we have many incredible warriors in the army. It leaves me wondering what kind of differences someone like me can truly make. Of course, I want to help as much as I can, but I don't know if I have the expertise to do so. I understand exactly how you feel, but you shouldn't discount yourself just yet.
Yes.
Back where I'm from, a knight who served as my personal guard was around the same age as the two of us right now.
Huh?
Really, he must have had some skill to find himself in such an important role. Actually, it was quite persistent hard work that helped him rise above the rest. He never let anything go to his head while always putting tireless effort into his training. To be perfectly honest, no one else made me feel as safe, as reassured as he did.
good.
My lady, I see now. How foolish I have been. All this time I wasted complaining would have been better spent training instead. That's the spirit, Quano. I'm cheering for you every step of the way. And sadly, that is all I'm going to be. That's probably the last I'm going to use that character. Now, I don't see. I know we need these for that. I think that secret character. I think it's a secret character. We need these book pages, but like, it's going to take a while to get them all. That shouldn't be that bad. I should be able to do that one. Bear for your own protection. While our battles against the monster army continue to grow more dangerous, it's important as ever that we keep upgrading our armor as well. As such, Lady Minoru has asked us for some monster material to help her for research and testing.
Excellent work.
By using monster materials in her research and testing, Lady Minoru once again succeeded in improving the strength of our soldiers' armor. She still insists that room for improvement, however, it seems rather eager to prove it. Okay, we've got another one of them. Complete 5 quests. Was that a side quest finished? Okay. Why does everyone want to fight Linglords? Just everyone. You want to beat them. You want to beat them now, and you finish. So, but I need to finish these two. I know there's a mission that does both of them. Sludge covered, Lineates. That's just the one, but you're not even close to finish. You need to sync with Anderson, so you need to be whatever battle Anderson's in. No, Pistol. Who's Pistol? I know you're Bouncer. Who's Pistol? You? Well, I can do you. Try to you. No, it's Pistol and Anderson. That's Anderson. Okay. I'm just going to... So we got... This needs done now. I know I got a lot of these to do. I don't want to bore everyone with just blabbing for like 5 hours. I know I need to do them. I do want to read them all so you know all the story stuff, but it's like... It is a factor of... It is a lot of stuff. Stuff to read, and most of them is just... Most of them are fine, just... Some of them are just annoying. So this is a hexaplex. I see a hexaplex there. Trial by Torrent Bubbles. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's... That's Stone Titans, okay. I'm going to try do other stuff first. Let's try and find where these archfiends are, so I can get them done. Train with Anderson. Okay, that should have been done ages ago. That can get done by someone who needs to get done. I'm also going to... I need to remember what mission it is. Chapter. It's in chapter 5, isn't it? It's not that one. It's not that one. Is it this one? Oh, celebrate cutting off. Remember, find themselves to get none. It's not that one. It's Into the Fray. Oh no, it's the battle for Hyrule Castle because the Archfiend's Tempest. So who do you need to... So there's 2 side quests I know I need to do. You need to fight the Tempest one. You need to fight the one I can find that mission. If I'm not mistaken, because it just says yes. The Archfiend Tempest. So I need to do this one up here.
Can I have a word, my king?
So this one is going to take a little bit of time.
Let's get moving.
I'm excited to see how you've grown.
Anyone needs you need
As
to...
strong as bedrock.
I'll throw you
I'll help
in.
however
You
I
need to
can.
be in.
Guess I'll
I
get to
guess
Let me teach you how it's
look
done.
for someone who needs perfect dodges. Powerful sludge enemy, defeat. Perform a sync attack, weak point smashes. Perfect dodge, Vance. Oh, perfect dodge is Presto. I guess I could put him in. It's one of these two. I guess I can throw you in. I
Witness my incomparable skill.
Use you as much.
Me and you both.
And this will be annoying because I gotta do a flying mission then
I
into
make for battle.
into the fight that I want to do. I'm pretty sure. So that's slightly annoying. But yeah, basically, just do what you want. I'm just trying to do what I want. Sadly, this will be a really long... I'm assuming this is going to take a while. So as I'm saying, I'm trying to get 100%. I know a lot of people won't give a damn. This is 8 parts. This is 8 parts now. I was hoping to get this done like 7 parts, 6 parts. Thanks a million. Okay, we've got beams. And we got flames.
Correct.
Fair enough. Just use flames. You can do a lot more with flames. Flames are very good for dealing with the just the giant crowds of enemies. Okay, yeah, we've got that guy. But yeah, gotta do this, gotta do a boss. I don't need to technically do this boss fight. I could have done another one. Also, I have played this. I've watched people play this now, and it's still the thing of I enjoy this game. I've heard a lot of people sort of nitpick it, to be honest. The best way to describe it, where they say there's too much little side stuff to do. What I agree with, there's a bit too much sidey stuff to do. Like, I don't even have all the zones open. But also the emitters, or whatever they're called, the Xeno devices make the game a little bit too easy by doing weaknesses. Fair enough, that is true. But you do have to remember, it's kind of the point of the whole Xenos thing, where they did make the devices. But hopefully I don't need to do this fight again. But dodge again. I'm trying to dodge, I'm dodging badly.
Yes.
Okay. Can't see, is it? Definitely fire behind me. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on this week. So trying to try and finish this off before before March is my goal. As I have basically I completed the story mode of this game. I may as well. I don't want to. Pretty sure I can hit you. So. Reset any miracle. Also, me and my friends were quite thinking this. What is with Nintendo and like a past few bits in their session with this two joystick game reticle? They're having a fixed position. Is Nintendo's been awfully on about that? You got this game, you have Metroid Prime 4 has a sort of the same sort of thing. Metroid Remastered sort of had the same thing. But it's like the whole thing is like a lot of them have it. But yeah, this is. I didn't want to do this part of the mission, it just was what was necessary at this stage. So we need to do the I need to beat this. I also need to beat do all those talky things as well, so I need to do them. I let you do all the campaign things. Oh.
We expected as much, but their numbers are truly staggering.
Minoru,
I'm going to skip this because we've I don't know. I just need to remember that to make
It's over. Barely a scratch. Come on, see what you got.
I shall prevail. Nope.
use. Switch.
Go on then. I shall prevail. Try harder.
Listen. Correct.
I'm hoping to get a free dodge in here.
Rafika, don't have to ask.
Well, I did actually not realise I was almost defeated there. As I was not paying attention. There we go. Now we just do this. Down, then we do this. Back. Then we'll go. Okay, I'd probably be better switching to that guy get
The moment's yours. I shall prevail.
as he's doing a bit more. Ow.
Bodes ill. A fine hit. By force if I must.
Oh, that's a good attack.
Lord Agriston. Right behind you.
Hold. Quick press. Not a kill shot, but
Go on.
good.
I shall prevail.
Trying to be a dodge here.
With ya!
Not really getting what I want, but if I can get a dodge on this ground.
Never!
Okay, there we go. Dodge too early there.
I'll not show mercy.
Oh, not show mercy. Yeah, we're just sadly didn't get that, guys. I just need to get Raphael enough to get the thing.
Not bad.
Let's just do this.
You're done.
There we go. Weak point smash.
Ready for this?
That should be this Rafika a side quest done. So that's another person off the list so I don't need to play anymore. And basically that's the biggest thing what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure I can get as much of this stuff done as possible. Get many of these done as possible today. That's the main goal. I am trying to 100% get all the stuff done. I'm not doing the Ganon eyes because those are just insanely hard. So that's this done. While Lord Ravika often appears calm and unconcerned about much of anything, his close friend Vance tells me he worries about far more than he lets on. Isn't there any way we can help him? I'm just going to read these. The other things I'll read once I get to a point where I'm happy just to read a bunch. Looking more carefully than ever, Lord Ravika headed off somewhere with Lady Q, Calamo, and the Night Contract. Vance seemed relieved as he watching them go because though his old friend was off getting into his usual trouble, his lingering worries were clearly far in the past. I've been thinking, why my bud always gotta run straight into danger. I swear each time he does, it takes another year off my poor life. You look even more upset about it than usual, Calamo. Still, it could be worse. For example,
Hey.
Africa Camel, just who I was hoping to find. There's a monster outpost not far from here, and I need some help stomping it out. Sound reasonable enough. So what's the plan? Do you know how many monsters there are at here, or is it just a big outpost? Well, no. All I'm starting off with they mean us harm, and that's more than enough for me. No. And what you want to go charging totally blind? You and my bud we really get along, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds like a recipe for failure. But isn't offense meant to be the best defense? For all we know, the monsters could be readying to strike while we sit here discussing this plan.
What?
Sure, but sorry for that. Sure, but we're going to get slaughtered if we go rushing and blind. You tell her, Rafka.
Nope.
Actually, she does have a point. Maybe I could fly over real quick just so we can know what's up against. Finally, one of you see reason. Great. Even when my bud not around, I'm stuck. Getting stuck. I'm getting whisked off straight into horrible danger. Don't be like that, Camel. It can't be that bad helping out a friend in need, can it?
Yes.
Exactly. There are a few more things better than, in fact. There are a few things better. In fact, how come friends this spell need you?
Whoa.
We're friends, huh? Guess I can't say no to that. Except, yes, I definitely can. I'm already one of the buds. Got one bud who loves risking his life. I don't need any more. I do love Calmo. Calmo's a good character. I'm going to do these because they're just here. Samali became a real interest in training with Vance, seeing as he's Africa's right hand man, kind of like what she is to Adai. Don't know if she be able to keep up with someone that fast though. Maybe we should give her a hand. There you get that done.
It seems I've improved.
Thanks to the materials, Shawnee had no trouble staying right on Vance's tail. When we're all done, she even said she's feeling stronger and faster than before. Yeah, we don't have that. I'm going to mark that. We don't have all of these. We can do this one. I was going to just read all these and get them all out of the way. I thought we were close to finishing them. The Bitter Cold. So to get these, I need to complete the regions, and as you can see, I'm not got a lot of the regions done. But you need to get the region, you need to beat the side quest. So that's okay. Let's look at what we can do here. Got a fair bit we can do. That one, Stone Titans, I know how to get that done. For that's a hexaplex thing.
Time to rest my wings.
I know someone needs a hexes. Exploit enemy weaknesses, Calmo. I guess I do that with you here because no real point doing it with anyone else. Who needs hexaplexes? Exploit weaknesses advance. I guess I could do that. Perform a fuse attack. Can you do the fuse attack though? That's the big question. So it's you. You need to do it. Okay. So I guess I put you in.
Nothing like a battle to get the
Advance
blood
is the
pumping.
only other
Pleasure.
one sort of in.
You call for me?
Nothing to
sort of
worry
able
about.
to
Am I
do it.
tossing this in?
Because I can't be bothered, I'm just going to use meat and firewood. What you can do that firewood to get everything going. I got a lot of that stuff. I should be able to do this. It might be close, but if I just go slow and be careful, I can get this done definitely. And it gets a fight done. Okay, could be better. I could have like two in their weaknesses. Ace. That's good. Use down. Oh, we got a level up. That's good. I just know I need to do the last one at the end. The last enemy needs to definitely be defeated by her. So I know that for sure. But as I say, if this is a series that I'm not too annoyed if people if you're watching this and you're going, I'm not really into this. I'm thinking it's more so it's one of the things, if you know my
Say no more.
about my how I like to do stuff. I don't like leaving stuff half finished. Is why I've been sort of not doing RPGs as much. Though RPGs are my favourite game. Because most I'm focusing on getting the stuff that I've started done and finished. But you do need, I do hope you all understand what I'm doing and why that's so important for me to finish this. It's just I like to have games fully finished before going on to the next one. And this is one of these games that is not, I won't say like I've been like, this is a style of game that I really enjoy. I enjoy Zelda franchise. Like, I do wish I fully committed to like finishing this earlier and not go on to do Sonic and Berry Berry before. Like, I would wish to just continue doing this before going on to them. But I really want to play Berry Berry, and my brother had to switch at the time, so I prioritized other stuff while I didn't have access to the stuff. So
Out of my way.
I think that's a fair thing to do. So I'm doing that. I will try and make sure I double upload 3 times this week, or I might not. I might be like streaming the dry run. I'll need to double check if I can actually stream that, but I might just be streaming some Sonic on Friday. But I'll definitely be streaming on Saturday, and I won't be streaming on Sunday because I do not stream. I do not like streaming both days of the weekend. I only like streaming on the Saturday. That's just how I like streaming on one of them and have the other one off. And because if we do streaming on Monday, I might just be streaming. Just going to ignore that. I'm just going to do horror. I'm going to go into this because this is just an upgrade. Horror. Lady Minoru is fascinated by a technique, a Goron craftsman known to craft sturdier weapons. And what to make use of this to enhance our smithing contracts. Apparently the trick to this technique comes down to temperature and the forge used to heat the metal.
I would expect no less.
By taking note of the fuel used by the Goron's craftsmen and with some help of King Hyrule and the other Gorons, Lady Minoru was able to improve our forge, thus enabling the smith's contract to temper even sturdier weapons. This pretty much means we can just go to the highest level stuff. these two are done. Did I finish Blade Mirror? Did I finish Zelda? I think I sure did. I'm going to try to upgrade your weapon. And I think I'm more liable to use you more often. So alright, yeah, I'm not getting anywhere on these levels. I'm just gonna clean up the weapons here. I know I could use them to like make sure that like stuff are done properly. There we go. Slow faint hearts. Okay. You just get that done. We don't care. And then we got spears. Okay. Can't finish it. Screw it, just do that. I'm sorry for swearing. More so, I just need to get stuff done. It's just a pain.
Let's go.
I got a 75. I'm going to upgrade
Let's go.
probably Lady Adai to 75.
Let's go.
And because Zelda's closer, I'll always level up Zelda to 75.
Yeah.
And they're basically the ones I'm going to go and do these big missions with. And I just have one person on the side to just do the extra stuff, if that makes sense. But we still got to do a side quests. We got quite a few to do. I do know we have Lionel somewhere to need beating up. Do I not have a mission with Lionel that needed beating up? I got this to do. Wants me to do that, and I got that. And I also have this up here. I forgot I had this up here. That may be something I should focus on. This is an extra, because I know this one's an extra because it has a plus icon. Victory Battle North Hyrule Field. That's an extra. This was one of the ones I was seeing that I might want to do. And you got over here. Do I do all the talky stuff? Not the now, I don't think. I think I do the victory battle up here. No, I want to do Anderson's. Yeah, I want to finish Anderson, so I need to go and go into chapters, because I need to go into this one now.
Perfect chance to raise our spirits.
Actually, no. I may as well not do that, because I think there's another one there. Because I think there's two things there. So yeah, it might not actually be worth me doing that yet, because I might just be better just waiting for doing this first. And just getting another battle, to be honest. I think the best way I can say it. Horriblins. So what are Horriblins? I think those little cavey those. Is it those things? No. I know what Horriblins are. Well, we've got a lot of stuff to do. It's not in there. Stone Titans. No, I don't want to do something that's not necessary. Yeah, we'll go here. And all the team
Gotta
up
be ready for
here.
anything.
We'll take you. I don't think I need you. We'll take. We don't need a die. No, we'll take a die. We just won't take Zelda.
All for the Garuda.
We'll take
Let
Contract
us
and
strike
we'll
fear
take.
into our enemies.
Where are you? You.
It's time we get to work.
Let
Think
us
that's
charge forth as
basically
equals in
things.
battle.
Stone Titans. Actually, no, you can't do anything. You don't do anything. I guess I could take you. You, and I could take this guy. Cause this guy, I know what I say. He needs to attack. So yeah, I'll take you,
I shall never know defeat.
and I'll take. Who was it again? It was you.
It's fighting time.
Nothing to
I
worry
think
about.
that's
You
the
around.
people who I need. Yeah, that one, him to do a dodge, and him to do weak point smashes. And you to need to do another perfect dodge and then beat up some enemies I don't know where they are.
A worthy experiment.
Well, that should be it. Yeah, 'cause I don't think there's any. No, damn it. There we go. I'm just keep making sure stuff is going. So yeah, I'm sorry that this is taking long.
Heading out.
Longer than it should be. I also placed my phone down somewhere that I do not remember. Because I'm on my PC doing stuff while I'm streaming. I did have plans to do that kind of fell into the gutter. And I had to.
I believe in
Good
you.
luck out there.
Get rolling. I will not be defeated.
I also hate the fact is that the other guy in this group isn't coming forward because it would really help out. Also, he doesn't actually have a lot. He can do a lot of his upgrades and token upgrades. 3-point smash. Need 2 of them with this guy.
Arm in arm. Right. Yeah.
I'm hoping to just break those guys, break the bit on there. Oh, weak point smash. Oh, cool. There we go.
No running.
That's one down.
That's what you get.
Well, I mean one down, I mean one character down. That's why I think I need them to do.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'll show them who's in charge. Don't let me down.
Get rolling. I'll
Okay,
not be
you
defeated.
just ran past the... These are the things I know I need this guy to beat. Pretty sure. Well, probably not really message there. Oh,
Your time has come. Quit standing
Good
around.
luck out there.
To
Good luck
protect
out
our
there.
home.
Okay, he needs to defeat this rock titan. I don't know what's the thing. I thought the rock titan would be the last thing, but there's a nice rock titan here. What? Good enough to do. Do this. Down.
Hope you're ready.
I've also forgotten the other.
To ground with you.
What was the other thing this guy needed? I know he needed something else, I just cannot remember it now. That bird guy. This guy is done after he does this. Which does mean we get one less. We have, once again, one less person to deal with in the side quest area. There we go, that's him done. I know you need dodge
I'll show them who's in charge.
and to beat enemies I think I know, but I don't know. Ah, that's why there was mobile golems. I just don't want to. I kind of just want to leave. I need to start focusing on the Paradise stuff. Pretty much being finals. And I need to actually go about doing the upgrades. But I do after seeing what I've done to this.
Let's get moving.
Glad to help.
After
No mercy.
that was bad.
Be gone.
Once again, I don't need the
Out of my way.
I don't need to worry that much. I do want to do the perfect dodge here. There we go. Get two perfect dodges. Now, what was that other guy's stuff that he needed? You need the perfect dodge too. Okay, and you also didn't. That is not. I went on the completely wrong thing. Fuse attack, weak points. Okay, so that you're not that far from being done. You want a perfect dodge. I just actually took you instead. Oh, I took you. You're done. You're done until the next thing, and you want a lag when it does something. Okay. Okay.
Accept your fate and meet your end.
I stand with you. If you would.
Like I'd say no.
Spin, 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 spin. Okay. That worked out quite well for us.
Steel yourself.
And there we go. Sadly, I didn't do the dodge with this guy. But to be honest, I completely missed Red His thing. So I'm happy with just getting those two done in this fight. So that's good. We get that done. Everyone gets a ton of levels. We complete the stone, weak point smash. Get the castle great sword. Get that great sword. Get a bunch of stuff. We get this new item. I don't even know it's necessary that we need it, but we have it. But yeah, also I have joined a British VTubing Discord, so hanging about with more British VTubers. After Queen Sonya passing, I'm just going to do this, training her powers. After Queen Sonya passing, Lady Zelda has continued to perfect her control over time and pursuit, which now takes her to the mountains to reaches to concentrate. If possible, I would like to send her off with some materials to help her keep the cold at bay.
I wield this power
Cold resistant materials help Lady Zelda and her guards safely make it to the journey north. Upon seeing a fearless look in her face when she returned, I almost felt as I was gazing upon the Queen herself. Got that done. I'm just gonna try and do all these talky bits then now, and then we can get going to another place. Some folks have been helping the Rutos rebuild their village, even though it's probably way colder than anything they used to. Vance was thinking of making it up to them with a little thank you gift, so what you say we help him track the stuff down that he needs. I'm going to just read them how it would be read in my mind, because these are a bit wordy. When he saw all the food we brought, Vance just smiled and carried everything off with him towards the village. Not sure why he didn't ask us to help him haul it all up, but maybe seeing how much everyone did for his people, got the feeling very granted. Okay, that's that done. Vance was planning to teach all the kids how to send up smoke signal in case they ever got lost in the mountain. Something like that sounded pretty damn useful to me, so sign me up.
Just keep getting better.
Vance sent up a huge smoke signal and drew out a big pack of monsters while he was at it. Once he finished them off keeping the kids safe, he took me aside and told me this kind of thing just happens every so often. That I think is the thing that she needs to fight. It's either that or that's a fly thing. I can't tell the difference. No, that's a flying thing. So that was actually really good for whoever needs a line and fly thing. So I guess we'll do that. A great night's sleep. Praggers say the refugees up in Hyrule are having trouble falling asleep because it's too damn cold. It is. All we've got to do is figure out how to keep them warm, and they'll maybe fire. I'll do the trick. A good old-fashioned fire, I think it would be.
Boom.
The fire from the material warmed up all the refugees like it was nothing. Nobody business. A few monsters showed up on account of the warmth, but Parent got rid of them before they could do any real damage. Pegasus. And I think that's everything up here I can do, aside from I need stuff, really. I think that's basically it. We have a lot of talky things to do. Pie. No. Do I have enough for any of this? Buy all you have, take all you have, I'll take all you have of that. think I can buy Goron spices. I think there was a quest named Goron spices. I love the fact that I didn't get any of the ones up here. Got this one done, though. Do I do the sky missions? I don't really know. I'm gonna read this because it's like the only one up here, and I just want to get rid of it. Flying enemies are a real pain sometimes, so personally wants to learn how to hit them no matter how quick they're moving. Sound like it hasn't been going all too great, but maybe we can help it by giving the guy a few materials.
A certain boon.
So I'm just moving stuff. With his focus boost, Pegasus made short work of all the flying enemies. Even better, it sounds like he picked up something in the process. And that should be everything. Well, I can now mark everything in this region, aside from these. So let's look at the side quests. Freeze. That's completely easy. Near Body's War. That's actually I don't need to mark. Really. You need marked for one, and I'll guess up. Only got. Could your be done once I do that mission? Okay, so I'll put you on. Because he's almost done. He just needs thing. You just need to defeat Leonids. And you need to beat 2 as well. You need to beat 1, but I don't know how far along you're on your track either. So Lago is much further than the other guy. So that is you. So you can defeat that line, and that gets you to probably final mission, and then I just need to put someone in another person in who needs to beat up the flying guys, who's probably just put you in.
Witness my incomparable skill.
Nothing to worry about with you around.
And Lago.
I shall give my all. I wish for success.
There we go, that's that done. But yeah, we don't really need materials. Well, as I said, this is going to be a bit of a pain. I'm hoping to get this done today. I'm probably just going to not eke it out. Oh. Never done the trial bits. Okay.
Yep. By force if I must. Steel yourself.
Fire Moglen.
Remain alert.
Oh yeah, keep him big small. What? Not big above the heavy weapon, but you know what I mean,
Stand down.
Don't. Okay, you need to beat this guy up. That's who you're actually going to fight. I thought it'd be more than this one. A bit disappointed. But it would have been nice to actually defeat more than one of these guys in this mission.
If you would, we finished it.
I also need to remember that Lago needs to finish the other guy. Lionel,
Stand
the
down.
Lionel that's coming. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Fire.
Down with you.
Whacking.
I'll not hold back.
I'm sorry, I'm not really talking, but it is a good thing of this game. Is my friend sort of explains warrior games on streams, but I did it with Orochi Wars.
Stand down.
It takes a lot. If there's like bonus content, it takes up quite a while to get sort of set up to finish the game.
In support. I take aim.
And that's sort of the problem I have with this one, is I'm done with the main story. It's the side quests that I need to do, because I need to do them for the stars. And once I've done the stars, I get unlocked the final thing, what is the basic main thing I want to show. Because I think a lot of people would just play the campaign and just finish it. Okay, we've done this trial. We got Lago done. Got one of them, and we got one of the weakness gauges. Do a weak point break on a lightning. That's good. We got one down. I think the next major thing we need to do is just focus on Adai. And Calamo would be the two that really needs to be focused on, I think, at this stage of the game. Surging Courage. Our soldiers have been whispering of late about a mysterious fountain that's said to be a wellspring of courage, and now Lady Zelda wishes to see it with herself, we should gather some material to help her through the tough journey.
That's great, Goro.
After the hard journey, Lady Zelda reached the fountain and prayed at the statue watching over it. I'm not sure if it was the rigor of the journey itself or just the goddess answering her prayers, but Lady Zelda said she felt a newfound courage when she was finished. I forgot we had these. There's a lot of these that don't have like this stuff what we need to do to finish it. I also need to double check if he's on his finish. He is on his finish. So he needs to defeat a Phantom Ganon. That's annoying, but is doable. We'll probably just choose the earlier Phantom Ganon, because I think is over here. Pretty sure this has a Phantom Ganon. Not 100%. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it does. It either has the other things where a Phantom Ganon. I know I could go here, and there'll be a Phantom Ganon. Well, technically we found everything over here, but I'm not ready to do a level 80 to get one guy a kill. Defending in the bitter cold. I guess we could do that. Oh, I forgot we got this. Helping Tyrant. Tyrant, usually a pretty cheerful kind of guy, so it was kind of surprising to hear he wasn't doing as hot as I thought. Apparently he's feeling down about hitting a wall or something, so let's do whatever we can to help him smash through it.
Tremendous work.
Turns out Tyra was just worried he wasn't ever going to get any stronger, but with all our help he was getting over the wall he was running into, and now he even more fired up than before. I have to admit, our battles have been a bit easy now that everyone's getting stronger. Can't deny that. Folks learn fast when they're fighting tooth and nail just to stay alive.
With ya.
Times like these, you don't even have to train to pick up sort of new stuff. Good point. When I was just a fresh recruit, I remember sparring every day, learning a single basic technique. The worst of all was to get good at parrying attacks. They made us stand in place for hours, you know, taking a hit after hit with our shields until we finally got it down. Maybe so, but your grasps of the basic is what kept you shining brighter the most out there. You asked me, all the shield practice more than paid off. Never thought about it that way. In that case, why don't we give some of our recruits a lesson of their own? All they have to do is wait for an attack and then push it away with their shield. I bet they are almost as good as me after a few hundred attempts. Slow down there, pal. I'm not sure we got the time for that. What with Hyrule looking the way it does.
Yep.
Oh, Peter. There you are. Have you seen my...
Hey there.
Perfect time. Come over, join us.
Yes.
We were just talking about how hard it being a good soldier in the difficult times. If you stop and analyze this, you'll find... Oh, that sounds kind of complicated. I think I'll just keep looking on my own girl. So that's that done. That's good. I think. I'm not sure. So I have an itchy nose here. You got fighting the Bitter Cold. We got Callum over here to do. We got this. That's a Lionett. Has a Lionett and it has a fly.
Negligence
some
is
fly
the wordless
things,
enemy in war.
I guess we do this with Adai.
The field of battle is where we Gerudo belong.
Take note of my...
What shall come of this?
I make for battle.
But yeah, basically this is going to be an Adai. Just go to Adai. Do focus on Adai. He's mostly here to fight his specific enemies, and then really that's it. Like, I think he's actually shocked. This isn't a level 80 odd thing, so speed, burn, shot. Didn't realise that was the thing I needed to do.
Brave soldier of Hyrule.
That's kind of the problem with the remembering to do the Adai for the side quests. That they're all just you just do what you do. Would you place this thing? But yeah, we need to make sure to defeat this guy with petals. I do wish I knew how to say their names more accurately. So I feel that would be much more helpful. If I don't know how to say them properly.
Steel yourself.
Heal yourself. That's two. There's another game that I might be playing on the Switch that
Lady Ardy.
The only reason I'm going to
Simple
be
enough.
maybe playing on the Switch because I have it on the Switch and I have it so it's cheaper than buying on Steam. Because I have, for the past few times there's been a bit of a thing of I've been too bit focused on getting buying a bunch of games and not then like I would say not finishing them, but that's not really the issue I keep running into. More so the issue is I keep wanting to stream a game. I want to stream a game for you all. So I prioritize I don't think we'll do enough damage. But this weak point will do. That's the one line for Adai. Lady Adai. What is good? That's one more done. We did get something done in this battle, so that's good. I don't want to do the like big campaign fights because they take a bit longer. I want to do the challenges as they come up. Sadly, I think we'll be going into just doing challenges that don't actually have earn us stuff at this stage. I'm going to do this just because it's in this region. I guess I should go do the talking bits, the talkings. We do have a few of them now. Raza has been hard at work keeping some the girls refugees to get ready to move back to the desert, and I guess that it wouldn't hurt pitching in. Come on, like get like fighting stuff.
Plenty more where that came from.
It was easy starting over from square one, but healthy supply of food is a first step, and with all the hard work finally done, I've never seen Raza breathe so easy. Yep, I can't fault we get more of them. Lightning speed. Later, I believe speed is a secret of keeping her allies safe, so she's looking to become faster in order to be more quickly strike down her enemies, and pursuit leads her to seek advice from Lady Zelda, who in turn came to me for advice. For assistance, sorry, not advice. Assistance.
I've unearthed new
After
power.
receiving the supplies I gather, Lady Adai reached across the battlefield and cut down monsters in the blink of an eye. Satisfied with her progress, she told me that the experience brought her into a new and improved state of mind. I got one more of those sort of attack upgrades apparently to do. Will be the one that will appear. Oh. We got this one. Oh, we just need an item from that one. I want to read all these out, but these are taking a while. Like I'll do the Calamo one because that gets that done. Sounds like the king wanting and King went and told Arson about how I'm looking for a good place to settle down. So the big guy found a spot just in the foot of the Death Mountain. Not sure about this, but Maybe worth a look at least.
Not stopping here.
Nothing like a stork in a hot spring to make you feel alive again. Still no chance I ever want to put down roots here though. Not with the plan being literally on fire and fire and all. I think that's Calamo done. That's gonna be all Calamo's stuff. Got Rafika. Got all these. We've got sludge covered monsters. I know someone needed them done. I don't think it was like a specific person needed to do them. Though I think it was just someone just needed. Ice attack near water, that'd be fine. You just have a perfect dodge to do. You have a perfect dodge and you have a perfect dodge to do. Fuse attacks. You have a whole enemy to beat up. Lightning clad. Sludge covered, so you're the one who got sludge covered. And yes, it's not a specific enemy. So I'm gonna go up here. Is there one with them and a Leonids? That would just be better. We're just gonna double check. I don't think there is, but I do just want to check. Okay, sparring with the sages. Sludge covered monster. That thing. Gotta do these at some point. Especially that one. Sludge covered monster, sludge covered monster, sludge covered monster. That's just Titan. That's no use to us. That's Elaine. So that's this one. And this one are the two that's actually usable. Yeah. So we're gonna do this one. Defending in the Bear Cold. I think it's gonna be the best one to do here. That one.
Are we doing this or what?
I guess I take you two because both of you need a perfect dodge.
Long have I awaited this.
Let us
I
charge
may as well
forth as
just try to get
equals in
perfect
battle.
dodges. Explore weakness as thing in defeat Falgan. Yeah, perfect dodge, and he needs to fight things I don't think are here, but I guess I could take you out. Yeah, but let's just do this. It's probably going to be the best I can do at the time being.
I wish for success.
Oh, my brother and my mum are having an argument. Hopefully you can't hear it, but it's going on.
Taking wing.
But yeah, hopefully we can get as many as I can technically take off. Who's we call it the. I don't know what enemies need to be for this person. Finally, two people need to die instead of going to the same place. So I'm not that bothered with that. Let's just do a weak point smash with this person.
Steady.
There we go. Oh, we're still alive. That's the only one I didn't have upgraded.
Cut them down.
Don't let me down.
I'll not be defeated.
There we go. One of the perfect dodges down. Oh, the other down here. Oh.
and learn.
No, I think I just killed all of them
So much for that. Artie!
Best of luck.
Into the fray.
there. There we go. If there was a giant Hyrule.
Good luck out there.
I'll not be
The duty is
defeated.
yours.
Let's win this.
Right, so this should be the last thing we beat up. All we need to do is a dodge. I think that's all I need to do. Yeah, you just need to dodge. I'm not going to focus on actually winning the fight, but I'm just going to be focused on dodging. There we go. That should be good.
As you wish.
And after this, I'm just going to go doing all the victory mission things that we need to do. But it looks like we're... It looks like we're pretty much stagnated on like unless we're doing like repeats of missions. I like to make progress, so...
It's all yours. I'll not be defeated.
Like I'd say no.
Yeah, once we're done with this, we get... I'm pretty sure I can finish this today. Get this series wrapped up. I'm also going to, at some point when I'm going off, I will be going off, taking some time off to, another couple of days off to focus on mental health stuff. As I'll probably take like a long weekend, so I'll be probably taking from, because I don't stream because March is going to be a bit more of a planned month, because I'm going to have to plan everything out a bit more than I realise now. I've got the Minecraft stuff and the Mario Mon. There's going to be a lot more me having to sit and plan everything out. And I think that means now I have only 10 characters to do side quests with now. Though I've got one sitting to be finished. Actually, I have two sitting to be finished, I guess. Buy all, and no, buy all. Good to see you beginning soon. For the kids. Don't. What would that be beneficial to do? Traveling homecoming, that would be good just to get things. So let's see, what is there to do? Do I want to do that battle? That gets the sludge covered, but I already have stuff to do the sludge covered. That gets the flowers. That gets a sludge covered. But that gets me a pair thing. Okay, let's look at the stuff that I need to get done. Don't need to do you. I need to do you. That's fine. There's one up here as well. And there's none down here, but I got a bunch of stuff I got to do down here. I got a line that's down here, so I can do that. That's a Calamo one done. I got that to get resources, and I got this one that I don't actually know what that is. Seeking treasure in the depths. What? Who is getting a benefit from that one? There's an enemy. Is it an enemy type? I'm not sure what's actually I'm getting from that one. We got this one, the Trial of Beating the Sages. But let me double check. Do I have? I got that. I can mark that one. I can mark this one. So that's the last one I need to do is Vance. So Vance only needs to do two things. I can actually do all that very easily. And you're not done. You got Ironclad, Ice Attack near War. That's easy. 600 single battle doesn't need to be her. Perform 2 special attacks. Okay. So where do we go? Who needs a Hexapolis? I see it. I know what that is. Ace Taurus. No, that's not what you need. Who needs that one enemy? Well, I guess I'll do the Calamo stuff, as that's fair game. So we got one over here. No, not one over here. This one to do.
Maybe here?
And I'm just gonna put Contract on because why not?
Let's get moving, bud.
Do I want them to have the Greatsword on? I don't know. Also, I'm completely full on weapons. I just realised this. So I actually need to go over here and dismantle some weapons. Dismantle weapons. We got get an extra one of them. We got one of those daggers. There's another one here. Or is that the two-handed? No, that was a one-handed version. Elite Guard High. Oh, that's a different one than this one. Okay, False Dwell Sword. I'm pretty sure these are the same. If I did accidentally deal a weapon I only had one of, oh well. I know that I have. I may have done. I've got a stick. I have thick sticks. I don't care if you take that out of context. Silver Spear, Soldier Spear, Goron, Castle Guard Spear. I guess I can get this one. Alright, that's done. Now we can go back here. I'm just gonna commit to doing that. It shouldn't be that hard, just done. But yeah, we're getting close to finishing this game off. I don't know how much of it's actually that hard left. It's just a lot of grindy missions. But once we get most of them done, they'll be done and dusted, and we'll get going. I do know. So I've been earlier today. I've been watching. So I know Poppy Playtime Chapter 5's out. So I've been watching a fair bit of that. I've been watching a couple of people stream that game today. From what I saw, it looked good. I don't know if anyone else watched a bit of people play it, but I watched Astral Spiff play a bit. What I found, what I enjoyed watching, but yeah, I'm hoping to get this done. The only thing that I'm slightly not interested in about Poppy Playtime is I think the people who make Poppy Playtime I have the concept problem of they just add too many characters. They're just trying to sell more and more merch, basically. Is what me and my friends say. They're just, it's just a... It's the... We need a new markable character. I think the best way I can describe it is like Disney with the Disney with like Star Wars or just like the Star Wars and stuff, like when they like have to like they make like 90,000 different versions of C3PO and R2 to just sell merch. Or what was the one in the new Star Wars trilogy, BB-8? I feel like the fact that they're trying too much to make marketable characters for like merch, and then they're just adding them in the game. But oh, we need to add them so we can sell merch with this character. Like, you have too many characters as is. Lower down your character count, hobby playtime. They're weakening. But it's a successful franchise, so I don't think I can blame them for doing something to make money. It's just like you can tell that like they drew up characters like Braun for like the longest time. But you know in the next two is in the chapter 5. They're accurate. I actually really liked like Braun the Dinosaur thing, but like, it was plain, but like once again I thought Braun was an interesting looking character. I thought he was plain. They kept sort of teasing him as a big bad, but he's never that good to be a big bad. But it's like one of these things of like I always enjoyed them. I don't know why that guy got set on fire just so instantly. I think it's the thing on Construct's weapon. Okay, that should count for Calamo if he defeats him here. But I'm just wanting to stack the fire effect on him. Really? I think I want to follow up and do a better attack until I get to the ability here.
I'm not just a
And this
traveler.
should get the kill, and should get
I can fight.
one of Calamo's Lionel wins. Lionel defeated. He now needs one more. I don't know if he's at his last lot of things. Defeat all the monsters and found the Korgs. Wait, is that everyone? Aye. Could have sworn there'll be more reviews. If everyone ran away when the forest burnt down and you only came back now, then I'm sure more will show up before long, assuming that they did not get attacked by monsters. Yay! Mission completed. Yeah, so that's one of his ones done. Elemental Chains beat 600 in a single battle. Probably gonna be done in like the battle I do get the Anderson's a side quest done. Can't do you. Everyone's been telling stories about a brave Korok advance achieving great things in the desert, leaving other Koroks rather stunned at the idea. They do seem eager to learn more, though despite their general aversion to all the sand. Alright, get that done.
Tremendous work.
When we gave the Crocs the materials and told them about the desert, they seemed to be hanging on every last word. And a few of them even vowed to visit it themselves one day. I only hope they prepare for the heat first. Got more xenon steel spots. Oh, we got another one. Some of my corrupt brothers got kinda sad remembering how our home burnt down to the ground, so I was thinking I'll cheer them up with a huge fancy party. It be a night they never forget.
Someone's taking this
The other
seriously.
Kuroks were completely floored when they saw the party I threw together, and it turned out one big lively meal together is the best way to cure the heartsick blues. I can't really choose these people, so I'm going to
One
just
can
do
never
this
be too
mission.
prepared.
I'm curious how this
Get
goes.
this done. Get this done. I can't choose these. I'm restricted with these two, so get this one
My
down
storm
that
shall
way.
rage on.
Hopefully we can unlock an area. The fun thing, we still don't have all the bits of the map unlocked. We have most of them unlocked. Not all.
I endure.
I kind of love to have them all unlocked. That would mean one step closer to having this game finished off. I will know I'm going at some point. What actually I was talking about this, I think I kind of dragged off of it, but I am planning to sit while I'm off making all the playlists and stuff. Just don't. I'm going to do this. Yeah, there we go. I knew we need these ones. I don't know if we need more than one. We need lightning or just ice. Apparently we don't need ice for both of them. So that's good.
Hyrule's name.
Hyrule no.
I have you.
But yeah, we just got to defeat these, do all these challenges now. I think I have a little bit of a tier list in my head of characters I like playing now. Sadly to say, a lot of the side sort of characters I'm going to just call them bonuses.
Yes.
The bonus ones who aren't the sages or the Calamo and that are not that good in my opinion. They have bits where they shine, but I don't know. But I will also say I haven't really played with all of them. I think you get the Hyrule ones a bit late. I do like their fighting style, but I feel like you just get them a bit too late. I would prefer if you got them a little bit early, maybe it would be better. I can do tridents in this game. This shouldn't defeat them. Getting close though. I do think these side quests are nice, fun things to do. I do wish I kind of focused on them a little bit earlier in the while I was playing, but still should be fine. But yeah, you've got stuff going on and stuff going forward. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this game. I'm going to continue playing it till I 100%. Sadly, after probably 100%, unless they do a DLC, I'm probably not touching this game again. What is kind of sad, but just how things are sadly. But yeah, I will try and get as many of the side quest stuff done today as possible. I was hoping to get all of it done. I don't think that's a feasible possibility today. Training with a bow. That's this one? Yeah, training with a bow. Hyrule is planning to pursue practice in the Hyrule training ground, but if he wants to any chance to keep up with the agile the aerial bowmanship, he needs a few things to get him later on his feet. I think agile would be there.
For the sake of my people.
For what I heard, King Hyrule and the Hyrules made plenty of progress during their training with a bow. His Majesty even mentioned how fun it was and might be a master archer himself after the war against the Demon Kings won. For the kids, Ravika's newest idea involved building an archery range near the temple for the kids to practice at. Let help him out by tracking down materials he can use as targets and gear.
No quitting just yet.
With Ravika leading the way, we built a great little archery range with plenty of training gear. He looked kind of exhausted after all that hard work, but more than anything else, he was happy when he got it finished. You are not got that many hearts. More goddamn things over here. I was hoping to get this done today. But apparently, no. I'm not allowed that. I have no clue what. Oh, that's giving the mushrooms. I forgot about that one. Why is that one blinking? Oh, that's blinking because of the thing. Battle of the Ashen Swamp. I know someone needed Goop. Wanted to fight for Goop. Oh, this one's.
I can ill afford to neglect my preparation.
Okay, I need to remember who actually wants to beat up a ice thing. Oh, you want to defeat? You want to beat up a Hexox and a boss Boglin. Okay, so I just gotta do that with you. Perform 2 special attacks. I guess I can put you in and just do one. Who was the one who wanted to do? Because these 3 are just aligned, and then you have a mission lined up to do. Powerful enemy becomes Sludge, Phantom Ganon. That's going to be a pain. I know what the map I'm using. Who was the one? It was Vance. Vance wanted it, and he wanted to exploit 2 enemy weaknesses. Like, yeah, I get that done in this fight. And I guess I'll just bring you along to do the fuse attacks.
No one fights like a
I might as
Gerudo.
well.
I'm proud to have an ally.
There's Vance.
Not a problem.
I'll fight with you whenever you wish.
Can you use? Oh, yeah, you can. You can use them. Okay, that's fine then.
Don't mind tossing this in.
I'm also running out of meat. If I was being sparing with the meat, no, I'm just spamming meat. I'm hoping everything. I'm hoping that I was having frame rate issues like a long time ago. And I think my streaming stuff, I think I've cleared that up, but I think it's just more so an internet problem. Okay, trial, that's good. We need to defeat the an ice one with Vance. Okay, good. It shows up first, that's good.
I'll help.
Ready?
No, just like Vance turned into a Beyblade.
Back off!
I would say I like Vance, but like, I just like him just because he just acts like he just again turn him into a Beyblade. That's really the only reason I like playing as him.
Claim victory.
What may not be the most nicest thing in the world, but
No backing down.
it's what I do. That not curse weakness, does it? Okay. Okay, game. I'm happy that you decide this isn't a weakness. That wasn't a weakness. And exploring a weakness. I would think turning them to fire and
So much for them.
doing other stuff would be
You can do
counted
it.
as
I'll
a...
deal with it. Let's fight as one.
Say no more.
Like, I like the idea of the girls you press Y at the right time effect. I think all this is actually quite fun.
I'll attack.
Okay, I'm going to just decide to use... Alright, so I'll just use this one. Okay, that's more helpful than I thought. Get this done.
I'll attack.
And win. I feel like I recognize
You'll
this
see it through.
that character voice somewhere.
Moving out.
Ready?
I don't specifically remember. Oh, so I got the enemy weaknesses. Is that all I need for Vance? I think it was, yeah. I don't think that's him fully done yet, but it's getting at least one more of
So much for them.
the... Now, what was the other quest that you had? Weak point smash.
Take it from here.
I'll deal with it.
Okay, so you just gotta destroy the weak point gauge here.
Let's
And we
fight
can
as
get
one.
Say no more.
we get this, and we get two people done in one go. What I'm a lot happier doing.
Take this.
Just do not defeat them.
Helping out.
With the weak point smash. There we go.
It's over.
And that's the mission. Okay, so that's not challenge done. We've got one other challenge, what I'm more thinking about doing sooner than later is the Calamo one in the sky. Because that has a line in it. No, it's underground. The one underground There we go. Trail done. Going on to the so that's that done. Side quest's been updated. We got these two, and we finished Vance. So we can go over here, and we'll see the Vance things ready. Helping Vance. Between all the stuff he does helping Ravnica and his work at the training camp, Vance is always running himself into the ground. Sure, he tries to pretend like it's no big deal, but I know it's stress the guy out. Think I better give him a little personal
Fine showing.
I did everything I could to help Vance work through his problems, and he said he didn't let stuff bugs him cause he knows he's always have friends like me backing him up. It's only right we're there for him, you know, especially seeing how hard the guy pushes himself. Listen to this, Vance. There I was, just trying to relax when my bud went off and ran off again. I'm sure he's just out beating up monsters or something, but I still worry about him. I know the exact feeling. Ravnica more and often not flies off first, explains later type himself. Oh yeah, guys always seem kind of uptight to me.
Nope.
Are you even talking about the same person? Ravnica is a real reckless streak. Has a real reckless streak, I can tell you. One time he vanished without a trace and left the whole village panicking, only to come back the same night carrying an armful of diamonds. All he had to say for himself was, "Thank you. Think you could make a bowl bit out of these?" I ringed him over the coal until dawn after that little stunt, trust me. Oh, sound familiar. Sometimes you just gotta put your pals in line if you want to keep them safe. I'm always worried about my bud when he goes off running on his own. Feels almost like there's a hole tearing clean through me, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, there you are. You two mind helping me out with some materials? Depends where you get them from. Some huge monster outpost not too far from here. The night contract and I wiped it all out by ourselves. Nothing ever changes, huh? Sure it doesn't. Want to say you want to take turns yelling at them? Better yet, we can just do it together. Okay, that's that done, and that's that. So we now are down to 10 side quest things to do. We still have a ton of quests to do, but we're getting closer to being done. Rescuing girls, soldiers. That's a plus. We don't actually need to worry about that one. Someone needs to. Who needs the hexablix? Okay. This one has got sludge covered monsters. We need to do this. What's this one down here? Actually, no. Let's not do that first. Let's do. Where are you? It's down here. Which one is it? This one. Let's do this one. Let's do cutting edge research. Get this done.
We should ready ourselves before we
Wonder what's gonna happen.
This gets us to the end of. This gets us Calamo done. I probably won't do his talky bits. I'll probably just continue trying to finish more stuff off. Do the sludge covered monsters and then sort of progress forward. I do know we have like 2 really needing done, and we'll need to do a line out But I think I know the mission. We'll do that. We'll do a challenge, an easy challenge, easy level challenge. To do the line that's, do the line thing. 'Cause everyone else is apparently being recognized or something.
I'll strike.
Oh.
Yep.
No, I've done it way too early.
Heads up. I can fight too.
You missed half your lane there. Mate.
Take that.
I don't think we have anything else really in the any other side quests that we need to focus on doing at this point. What really matters
I'm
in
not
this
just a
aside from just
traveler. I can fight too. Feeling pretty good, aren't I? Yeah.
do.
Thanks for the dance.
It's my pleasure.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They have the unique one now. I forgot we unlocked it. Was there two languages in here?
Not inside.
I just done this all in one place. No. There's a line in a black Moglin. What do you say their names?
I've won.
Is it
I'll not let up.
Moglin?
All one victory.
Like I don't know how to say lines, but and I know that one. Linets. But is it? Because I know the Boglins. So is it Moblins or Moblins? I think it's Moblins.
Gotcha. Still going. I'm done. Go.
There we go.
I'm not just a
That's,
traveler.
and that will be Camel done. So we'll,
I can fight too.
that'll be his aside quests done. So progression. And also, keep getting a lot of notifications on YouTube, on Discord, sorry.
I agree.
But yeah,
Maybe around here.
one thing I will say, if you enjoy any of my content, please like the streams. It actually does do a lot, liking streams. If you're ever watching any of your favorite content creators on doing a live stream, like their streams. It actually does a fair bit for the algorithm. It tries to push it a bit more. I don't think it does by much, but it does do it. Well, that's a lot of things. An ancient test. But I'll like to Born to Protect. I think that gives us protections. To safeguard against the increasing ferocity of the monster offense, Lady Minora is planning to test a new strategy type of armor, inspired by the kind found on constructs. We should do all we can to provide her the materials needed she needs.
Expertly done.
Thanks to everyone help gathering these contract parts, Lady Minoru, tireless effort, of course, and Lady Minoru tireless efforts, of course, we further improved our armor capabilities. I only hope the extra protection will help keep our soldiers even safer out there. Okay, that's that done. No, Calmo's not finished. I thought Calmo was done there. No, we need to do deploy night contract and Calmo. Throw one time bomb in a foxtrot's mouth. That's a hard one because I don't remember where that bow is. So you will be a while longer then. That's like an early boss fight as well. Trials of facing this stage. Let's do this because we can just get this out of the road.
Perhaps I can use this time for
I
some
know apparently
repairs.
we need to do Calamo and we
I
need
can
to
be
do
tough when I.
night contract.
Let's
So we
get
get this
moving,
done
bud.
at the road here.
Wonder what's gonna happen.
He apparently wants flowers. So no, I needed 2 of them, right? I needed 2, so I might as well do 2. Also, I've been watching animes recently. I finally started watching One Punch
Now I'm
Man
excited.
after so many years of not watching it.
I'm
And
setting out.
I'm kind of already feeling Goku problems from that show. And when I mean Goku problems, it pretty much means the main character's too strong and basically you're not able to, like, there's no real worry about fights. I'm not sure I can win but I'll try. But I have to try. Okay. I forget he doesn't have the dash attack thing on that button. He had I need to use Okay, that's... There's one hit.
You pay.
Yep. One down. I think the only one who will actually have that on their bar will be me? No, there may be 2. And Anderson I may have it, but the others I won't. Because Anderson you fight in the first mission, so if you have some of his
I'm not just a traveler.
I can fight too.
I can fight too. Pretty
Like,
good.
I want to double check what Calmo's other thing is, because I didn't pay attention to it. Throw a time bomb, yeah. Deploy in battle. Calmo in a battle. It's not count as a battle. Because this counts as a challenge. No, it should count. Or because it's a trial. Alright, let's do this.
Say goodbye.
Sorry, I'll let you know as
Swirling wind. Too easy. Say goodbye.
apparently, apparently the thing that, the one that, the sage that can fly, has a flight. Also, I'm sorry, but I can't unhear that fact is this is Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I can't unhear it, but I know it's him. I think I looked it up as well. It's actually him. See that or it's very similar. I'm confusing with someone else from Fire Emblem franchise. It could be someone else, but I do know the person who does King Hyrule is the same person. I know that was a hit back one, but didn't bother taking the time to even try. But yeah, there we go, that's one down. We're getting closer to done. Get this battle done, then we can go and do... Oh no, I didn't. I have her one done, so... Yeah, this was the other person I thought maybe I have some for. I just forgot her name. Everything I was saying I died like all the time basically this today. You also might be wondering why I'm not using the link attack. I'm not using it because I want to save it for the last fight. I do like the Knight construct using the devices sort of thing. Ow. I do enjoy doing that. I think it's quite interesting. I do think I should double check if I got the best ones on for each one, but it doesn't really matter. I was certain I would prevail, and yet... Yes, now you have to rely on Anderson, who I know I recognise the voice of. But I only really hear the line most of the time, so it's like one of these things where I know I recognise the voice from a game or something. I don't actually remember, so this is something I sort of talk to other people about, but I don't think I mentioned it to you. I have a bad memory about names. So if I remember you from a game, I'll call the person the name for the game, or the movie, I'll name the character over the actor's name. For like the longest time, I didn't call Chris Hemsworth because I never bothered learning his name because I just knew him as before. So I just called him the actor that played for him. Chris Evans, I only remember being Chris Evans because of the whole joke about Merry Christmas. Hi, Zach Neil Down. How are things? How are you doing today? Yo to you too. But yeah, I just have a bad memory remembering actors' names. The voice actor is the same. I remember the characters, not the name, not the names of the voice actors. But yeah, getting further in this, got one battle done. Perform one elemental chain. What elemental chain did I perform there? Oh no, I think I got the fire thing on the Water Princess Q. Stop adding more of these talky things. They take forever to do. Okay, I don't really actually need to read them out, so I could just not read them. I'm good. How is your day going? My day's going fine. I'm a little bit. I got a little bit of cold from like the past week, so I'm a bit coughy and my back's a bit sore, but because it's been really cold where I am, so a little bit of a chilly air making me sore. 'Cause I'm getting old. These old bones, they ain't what they used to be. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just a bit overwhelmed at the moment of the amount of stuff I have to do in this game. Because let's do this one, because this one's probably got more. I just need to remember who I'm actually sending into this fight. Because I'm not sending you to, because I need to know someone wants to, someone needs to fight. No, you don't need to be in the mission. Okay, that's good to know. So I can just do them two. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually just ignore the.
You're going into
Nah, I'll put in. I'll get the 30% XP. But yeah, thank you for asking, Zeal Diamond. And thank you for asking how I've been. I hope you're doing really good. Yeah, glad you're having a good day. Hope you continue having a good week as well. But yeah, hope everything's going well. I'm just a bit overwhelmed with this game at the moment. It's a bit. There's just a lot to do. I thought I was closer to finishing than I am. Also, I don't think I ran out of liquid to drink, so I'm out of tea. Someone from the UK who doesn't have tea. Panic. To be honest, I don't drink tea as often as I used to. I actually stopped drinking tea and actually started drinking. I drank a lot of fizzy juice. I do admit, I do that. Let me double check. Is there any? I'm pretty sure they're all. I finished, done them all. Got lightning attack, bodies of water. Okay. There we go. Bit of cheap attack to get that thing done, but. Well. Stop. Won't let me do it then. Go fan. Blow him up. But yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed the storyline. I do think there's a little bit too much because this is all post-game content. I think there's maybe just a tad too much of it type thing. But to be honest, it doesn't. It's extend the game life, so it's also a good thing for warrior games, because warrior games can be quite. You finish everything once and then just like you do everything. It's just then you're just done. Then you're just what the best way to describe it? You're just sitting there going, like you just finish everything, like, and there's nothing more to do. But you just work grinding a bunch of stuff. And that's slightly what I think is good about this, but also slightly maybe you could have had less of it, type thing. I hate the sludge boost. It just takes so much. It's so annoying. Nice. These are bard apparently. I don't know if I can spam all the buttons. I just sort of only spam one. 3-point smash. Thank you for being done. And then allowing me to just do what I want. Really, that's right. Okay, there's a perfect dodge. Oh, too close. Okay, I just finished this fight. It's tiresome. Ravager thing swap. But there we go. That's another one down, another challenge down. Getting further. So that night contract done. I've only defeated 2 covered in it. And then they got the defeat 600. Bunch of money. That's good. I do wish we could unlock more weapon slots, to be honest. That would be nice. How do I unlock liberating this zone? We got this to do. What is a challenge thing? Do we have any others? We have one up here. We have none. Okay, I think we'll... Do I do... I think we do these. Get these done. They're not gonna. They don't take that long. We can see who actually needs to do stuff in the fight. Perform a lightning chain. I guess I take you out because you need to special attacks and.
I long for a good fight.
Let's just take it all away and just do
I
that.
wonder what this will do.
Right, we're hopefully doing as much as we can today. They get this done, go forward. But yeah, I was just working my way through.
I'll show you how it's done.
This person because I need to do special attacks. I didn't. I should have said to make special attacks. thought I could do that. Honestly.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I need to do 2 special attacks. That might be doable. We're definitely doable if I put on the thing to get the things fixed. But yeah, I think I need to do these, but I think that will unlock the areas that I don't have unlocked.
Nothing to worry about.
'Cause I've been trying to do other stuff because these things were really high level. But now I have people actually at level, so I should be able to do them now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to. But I'm happy that probably chapter 5 is out. I'm probably gonna sit and watch, try to see if I can watch a record of some stream of it, and then I'll probably, if I like it a lot, 'cause I only play games. I don't like stream games that I have no. Basically, if I'm not going to enjoy, I'm not going to stream them. Is why I will stream games that like I like a challenge, but I won't stream like games I won't enjoy. Like I will never stream FNAF 4. I don't like FNAF 4. It's my least favorite FNAF game. I know that's it's not relevant to this at all, but basically it's the thing of I will not stream games I feel that I don't like or I don't think are fun. FNAF 4 is, for strangely enough, the FNAF game I dislike the most. Like, I like Sister Location, I like FNAF 2, I like FNAF 1. Sorry for going on this rant. But like FNAF 4 is a game I just don't like. I don't know why. Like, I don't even mean FNAF 3, but FNAF 3 is not the best either. But yeah, like it back on the game. So yeah, we're just gonna do the, I think they're the post-game missions. Doing this one, then we're going to move on to the one and on the ground. Hopefully that does unlock a bunch of liberation missions for us. So we can unlock all the zones. I also realize I should be doing an element chain attack. I'm too busy just focusing on just trying to grind XP or the special gauge charge. But yeah, this is. I do like this character. This character seems to just be like a good, just solid hit stick. There we go, 2 more chains. I also got a level up there, I'm pretty sure. No, I got my special charge. That's what it was.
Accept your fate.
There are the 2 special attacks. So I don't need to worry about killing these guys super quick now. I'm perfectly free to do it now. One contract down.
Onward at once. Don't fight.
Ow. These things hurt. Spin.
I seek your aid.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get light burst. I didn't want this one. I wanted the brutal person. Also, I'm just gonna attack here because this is better than doing the smash. The beat smash there.
I have you now. Over.
There we go, that's that done.
Night construct.
Next thing, one shot. Do some damage here. Now they can finish it up with this. Okay. So I just need to just hit both of them. I do like the timing, sort of timing in the game. I don't think I can defeat both of them in one go. Might be able to defeat one of them here. Yeah. One's down. I didn't think we'd get both in one go. But I get a new item in this fight. A new upgradable fury material. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm fine.
There we go. That was a bad fight. That was really bad. But we got it done. Pushing forward. Let's see what's next. What is next for us to do? I guess we're going to do the other one of these things, what I said I would be doing. So I guess that's fine. We have 2 ML chains, 2 special attacks, upgraded stuff, got a new one of them, we got some stuff from the side quests that weren't weapons or Xenosteel. But yeah, that's that done. That upgrades, it gives us these. There's this change weapon arts, and this one is gain the ability to remove seals from hidden slots. Eager for her construct to learn how to craft Zora weapons, Lady Minoru has invaded a blacksmith to teach her. Our guest seems to have met with trouble along the way, however, as they should arrive at sometime soon.
Most impressive.
During their delivering the materials to the blacksmith helped them reach the temple quicker, and after they gave Lady Minoru the demonstration, she used her learnings to make detailed adjustment to the smithing contract functions, which in turn gradually improved their performance. There we go. And then this one. I think this is the last one of those quests that aren't pluses, because the pluses aren't necessary. I remember the game saying that. I think. How many do I have these? Okay. That I have 6 in that area. Yeah, that's not enough to get to the end. I'm 100% sure. So there's more stuff there. Also, I got that, so 7 things in there. I'm not doing that yet. Don't tempt me with a Lionel. What this book thing? Oh yeah, this is the thing where I need like the 10 pages towards the future. Toward the future. Bye. Oh. Tuscan Talons. Good. He will sell me the stuff I need for my stuff. Safe refuge. Well, that's this one done. Why not? Safe refuges. Monsters are rising up in Hyrule, which is bad news for the folks taking shelter there. Nice thing is, no upstanding rule would let all these people come to harm, as proven by Pinus and his pals, who took off to deal with the threat, which better send in materials along to help.
How pleasant.
Watching Pinus and his buddies take down the monsters made these civilians' faces light right up, which got their savior smiling just as wide. Always feels nice when things work out. Okay, that's that done. Turbo Trumbia, colder than anything. I can't say those words. And even with the ingredients and even the ingredients you bring up there end up frozen solid. Makes sense then that Rafika wants to spruce up the fireplace with fireplace at the outpost, so it can thaw out the food while keeping everyone warm and toasty.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Got to work sprucing up the fireplace, striking up the fireplace, and the soldiers' ingredients threw out in no time. And there were way to thanking him. They all got together and treated Rafika to a hot meal, and now they are never have to worry about food freezing again. Technically, getting the food freezing there would actually something be better. Snowball Smash. The folks is taking refuge in Tumbria, Tabanfa are having trouble with the huge snowballs that keep rolling down into their camp. Sure, I remember seeing something like that when I was there, but that doesn't explain why they're asking me to help them. Nobody knows I can't. No, everyone knows I can't stand the cold. With the materials keeping us safe from the cold, me and my bud got to work clean out all those snowballs. After a while, he started smashing clean through the things, which I thinking he could even do in a fight. There we go. We got a thing, and then it's. I guess I'll do this one. Get this done. Yeah, there's a lot more I need to do. To Scenic Heights. Lord Agron is apparently rather fond of high places, so when he heard that some rules training in the Hyrule Mountains were short on supplies, he offered to deliver the mirror himself and make sure he brings everything he needs.
I've yet to
After Lord Aaron delivered the material, he sat and watched the rules train from a nearby ridge, but before he knew it, they flew over and invited him to join their session. Once he returned to our camp, he told me just how fantastic a learning experience it turned out to be. And that's... I think I need like 1, 2, 3, like another 6. Okay, this is the last big thing I think we gotta do. Aside from like defeat like specific enemies, because he needs to go and fight a bunch of stuff. Doable. They need to be a certain type of enemy. 2 lightning clad enemies, and that's 600. I don't think I'll be able to do that, but I don't think I need her in a battle, in this battle.
Shall we then?
And I don't have any of those things that they want, so I'm just going to
All
go
for the
on the side
Garuda.
of caution,
We'll see
and I'm
this
just
through
going
to
to
the
put on
end.
the
For the peace of this era.
What of?
For the safety
just
of
put
the
on
kingdom.
people just get the highest level people on.
Perhaps this
on it.
will help.
And if we sorry, I cannot speaking. I need to drink something. Oh, my throat was getting really dry. Oh. After doing this, I'm hoping more liberations pop up for the zones that we don't have unlocked. And then after this, we unlock we unlock more of those little markers, those little talkie things. I do actually need a lot of these shade things, because the talent things actually are very good at dropping, very good for these. But yeah, I think we need to go and start doing we need to start doing that big battle like then we'll do. We could technically do the other one that he's in. Because the guy who I'm thinking of, the Archfiend, he is in another one. Because I think I just remembered that the one I want is the well, I need to Arabia dies. Get the line done. So I'm going to be a bit more picky on defeating all these weak plebs, because I will get their stuff that their drops. But don't worry about it. But yeah, we probably need to go to like a mission. A big mission, and the mission where. But I think the mission I'm thinking of, it will work because. But I think it's the swamp guy who shows up first. That's not terrible because. We might need him for someone. Highly doubt we need him for anyone, but just in case we do.
With pleasure.
They don't have a special. Driving.
With my aid.
Submit.
I do need to upgrade more weapons.
I'm all right.
But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I would like to I like to get people's thoughts on this game. To be honest, I like to get people's thoughts on the modern Zelda game, all the modern Zelda games, because I really like Breath of the Wild, and I really like Breath of the Wild. I like the Hyrule Warriors, sort of the two Hyrule Warrior things in this vein. This is actually a good AoE kill thing. Could I do 600? At 370. Probably not, because the ones back there probably wouldn't give me enough. There's probably like 10 back there. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get enough. But it's still good to get the souls. Oh. Ow.
Shall ever prevail.
Point smash.
Our target's alive.
Give me my electric cannons. I wish I could see my targets. There they are. I was facing the gate. I don't know why it just saved for me all. Saved there. There we go. Get that big point smash. I always think I'm saying something rude when I say weak point smash. There's 4. Yeah, I'm getting close. I don't think I can stall at this fight for like another 90 little soap things to spawn. You probably stall for another quite a few, but I don't think I can stall it for another 90.
Pleasure.
Oh, it is a second. Oh, we didn't get it on this actually. How did it? Okay, that's interesting.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
And that should be like, yep, there we go. That should be all the new game plus, or those skull fights done. Or at least most of them done. Oh, Izzy's on. So, 2 buff Bloglins, 1 liners, 4 weak point smashes, that's easy, and so we got this, max energy capacity, that's not bad. I was so hoping we'd have everything done. I was really hoping to have everything done. Okay, Seeking Unknown Strip. I know my bud got tons of hidden potential, but the question is, how do we draw? How about drawing it out of them? Best thing I can think of is finding a bunch of materials, then using them to train with. It's probably gonna work, right? I don't know what happened to my model there. It's hard to believe how easy it was for my bud to go learning something, learning a new move, though I guess it's not that big a shot comparing it considering everything. Anyway, I better pick up the pace if I don't want him to leave me in a bud-shaped dust cloud. Okay, that's a boss boggling. Guess I could do that one. Oh yeah, that one's restricted here. Let's do that. Do that one next. I'm just gonna double check if there's any more restricted, like, fights. Nope, that's any of them. That's another restricted, okay. There's another restricted. Could have actually done that one for the fight with the contract 2 times. Train against Agron? I guess I could do that one. Makes no sense not to do that one. I'll do that one next. I'm gonna go to the loo because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I'm going to switch my legs and I'll see you in a little bit. But yeah, just have fun listening. It's like, I can put on some music for you. Actually no, I'll just leave it. Yeah, but I'll be back in a bit. I'm just going to make and I'll be back in a tad. Right, I'm back. Zelda asks Aragorn to spar with her, so she might gain some strength required to protect her friends. Yeah, let's just do the ones that are like locked. I'm not going to waste materials for this one.
Let's go.
I don't see the point. But yeah, hopefully we get this done. I was hoping to get a lot more of the side quests done today. I wasn't going to get all of them done. Like, I instantly realised that was... Thank you for agreeing to spar with me, Aragorn. I'm grateful for this opportunity. Aragorn, as am I, ladies. I look forward to experience mate firsthand. Beat Aragorn. This shouldn't be that hard. I do kind of wish that Nintendo actually had like trophies, like Steam achievements or like trophies from like PlayStation. As because feel certain games would really benefit from having them. I wouldn't say like a lot of games, but I would say like there'd be a handful of Nintendo games that would probably benefit to like something like a trophy, like just show what you accomplished. I lost much firsthand. I keep bearing news that site in the canyon. Monsters! Ooh! Yeah, Zelda, the monsters everywhere. I'm hoping that the... Actually, why the game sound is up? I'm trying to make sure that you don't get ear pierced by the sound effects, but... I think the game sound was like insanely low. But really, you don't... There's no cutscenes left, like there's one there. There is. I'll up the volume for it. I didn't realize that rolling through the personality of the band. That's a fun fact. Yeah, that's absolutely really. I wish I knew that. Like much earlier. It's a fun little thing. I don't think it's ever been that useful. Oh yeah, this is where you sort of send a pig towards the jump to the big explosion. No, he just quite jump for some reason. What do you think of the other special time? Oh no, his brakes are does that. Actually, to be honest, Anderson is probably the person I used the least. I think all the Gorons I didn't actually really use that much this game. I think that's kind of sad because I do like the Gorons. The Gorons are like they're big, goofy monsters, really. Most of the time, I feel like they're always they're always that dumb Goron who just cares more than anything else. And they eat it, and their whole food diet is just rocks. So I think that makes what makes them so endearing to me. But you can tell that you can tell like all the Gorons like they're like chill buds mostly. I don't think any games has like a Goron like civilization. Not fun. And I do mean the game has to have a Goron civilization. But like, oh, well, I guess you could say Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask one, that's really annoying because of the baby crying melody and all that stuff.
Yes.
That'd probably not be a good place. They live in like a mountain. They live in like a cold mountain, not hot, not like the Death Volcano. They go Death Mountain, the volcano thing. Okay, exploit weaknesses. I didn't realize that was a thing I was doing with him, so. To be honest, I was mostly just thinking about doing that all one big go. Alright. Oh, that's easy, that. I can buy that. I just need to remember to actually come back and probably buy a bunch of it. There we go. Need a chef. In need of salt. The salt supply are beginning to run low, and as I understand it, a shortage of salt will have a negative impact on everyone's health. Isn't there any way we can replenish our stocks? Well, we can. I just randomly get
Just as I'd expect.
with everyone assisting, our salt shortage has been resolved, and the enhanced flavor of our daily meals have given our soldiers a much needed energy boost. They should be able to fight harder than ever now. Another food one. A chef construction. Collaboration. No, that's I don't know. The chef in charge of the temple kitchen has asked that we find the most nutrients and ingredients possible to help the weary sword get through the grueling battles ahead. We have to help. We gave them golden apples.
Most impressive.
The ingredients we provided to the chefs were packed with nutrients, and a healthy meal that came of them put our soldiers in high spirits, and even more than anything, the chef was glad to have a contribute to the army in some small way. Okay, that done. I want to go here because I want to talk to Talon. There we go. So he'll always have stuff that we need. I think is really good. Return the favor. Monsters keep popping up all over Tamriel, which means Ravka and the other rules can't work when rebuilding the village. I do owe him one, so I'm going to return the favor and bring him some useful items.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
Eating the food we brought helped Ravka and the other rules gain a ton of energy, and before I knew it, they have taken care of the monsters and we're back and putting up new houses. Hope they take it easy soon, or else they just gonna get exhausted all over again. And stressed in the stressed in the snow. Some Goron soldiers are stressed about traveling to Hyrule, not because they are afraid of the cold, but because they aren't sure about what they're gonna eat up there. I don't really see the issue, but according to Pana, they need a way to roast some rocks if they to stay fed. Oh yeah, they eat rockles. Perligas went the extra mile and brought these materials up the mountain personally, which the Gorons feel plenty relaxed after it was all said and done. Our little pal was laughing about how good the workout it was, making it all these triple steps. Okay. Okay, apparently I can buy something here. Buy Chilshrooms. I do need to remember to see if the shop is blinking. I do actually just buy from the shop. I don't know what you need. You need that thing that I need to throw a bomb into. Okay. There are so many still here. Liberating Death Mountain. I'll do this one because I can get the thing done. Braving the heat. Person told me that some folks hold themselves up in the air region to get away from all the monster attacks, but they're gonna burn to a crisp without some materials to brave the heat. I hate going to Death Mountain in the Breath World. Person was happy we brought the materials, but it turned out he was mostly just trying to keep people cool enough to enjoy a meal with them. Food really is the only thing this guy thinks about. See? There's always a going about food.
I can run from my past no longer.
Right, let's look for these required ones again. There we go. Wind through the desert.
Maybe here? Nah, maybe not.
Alright, we're gonna go. Because I'm just on the
Better
thing
get
of
going,
we get
I
these
guess.
done, we get going. We'll be going forward. Be almost done. And then we'll just be happy. Happy getting it done. Everything should be fine.
Take that!
But yeah.
Gotcha! Take that!
Well,
See ya!
I'm reading that as Gibble. Gibble.
Take that!
I don't think that's what it says, but I read it. I'm reading it as Gibble.
Say goodbye.
Yep!
I'll help. An easy target.
Get this done.
Ready for this?
There you go. That's what that outpost happened. Also, talking about something. These enemies, I don't like them.
It's over.
I'm actually going to sort of explain why I don't like them. Is they really just come into the game. Like, I understand where they come into, like, in the Hyrule Desert, so it makes sense they appear in the Hyrule Desert. But I don't remember them from the games,
Too easy.
and they don't look like they're just all renamed.
You're done.
I would rather just not be readits. Because it'd be easier on my brain. And also, I know this. This is
Okay.
perfect
So,
balancing system. Or you can just spray a
Yoo-hoo!
bomb launcher, and you can defeat them. Oh, lightning! Actually, pretty good too. We need to defeat these. I also need to defeat a slug as well. I do know we have a bunch of challenges that can be done, so
too easy. You're up, Alamo.
Yeah, fine.
Say goodbye. Armed and ready.
and do Goodbye, fire things. Fight done.
Okay.
Also, I'm not sitting upright properly right now. I'm just sort of sitting, leaning in my chair.
Whoa.
Capture the name outpost for the Gorilla Desert. Oh, no, I need to feed 2. Okay. Feed 1. So we're halfway there. Rushrooms. I think we got the rushroom we need for whatever thing needed the rushrooms. There's a camel thing over here. I thought I'd finished all that stuff. What is this Zelda thing down here? Yeah, none of these are like lock requirements, right? No. Free to use whoever you want down here. Okay. I don't know what that enemy is, but how many of these do I have set up? I can set up a few. Let's set up the ones close up here because I forget they exist. If I don't. Buy all of them. Buy all of them. Oh. We are going to quickly go over here. Buy the rock salts. We're also going to just go here and buy the raw meat. Just to make sure we have more meat. And ready for all climates. Hydromelons. I think I'm going to buy these as well. Everything else I don't think I need to buy. And I can buy... Who sells that? I thought someone sells the hydromelons. Is that in Breath of the Wild they sell the hydromelons? What am I thinking of? I guess I could do this one. I still want to be able to just clear these areas. I know these are just bonuses, apparently. Well, that would I remember it saying. Trail boss boggling raid. Okay. So that's a trial. Cold hard intense heat. Okay. That's Anderson doing something on a roll. I guess I could start taking off some of these. No, I want to do some more fights. I want to do more fights, so I'm going to do more fights. This one needs done. Someone wants to be.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
Let's input them in. Who needs to beat up a boss bogoglins? Not you. Not you. Not you. You need to be at 1. You need to fight lightning craft armor. You need to defeat 2 boss bogoglins, form weak point smash, and defeat 1 lines. Okay, it's you.
Are we
then.
doing this or
Let's
what?
go in.
Let us charge forth as equals in battle.
I should really upgrade more weapons.
It never hurts to try.
I'm just going to dump stuff in. I got plenty of these. I'm going to change effects to special attack. Enemy damage, unique cooldowns. Yeah, just do that. That seems like a good choice.
This
Doesn't
place
seem
has
bad.
come a long way.
I'm gonna say I'm going to have to do a big talky spiel
My storm shall rage
because
on.
I see a lot of them. I need to do a lot of talking. So I'm going to be reading out a lot of those things after this fight and try to get as much done as possible.
Brave soldier of Hyrule. It's the perfect.
New objective. chat. Thing at the door. See what's in. Hear them talking. It's really the worst thing with wanting to get in and out of my room. I'm also really scared of letting any laws. So I'm scared he's gonna hit, like, accidentally turn off the stream. And it's a pain to reset the stream up. But yeah, hopefully we get this done. This person a second special game. This is why I'm thinking we should talking about this.
Out of my way.
They got a lot of these characters who should be like have like
Nothing to
more
worry
health,
about.
better movements. But once things done, get them done.
Accept your fate and meet your end.
We're getting getting close to the point where we're getting close to being done. Oh, we'll get the lightning one as well.
Nothing to worry about. Everything.
We'll get the lightning guarded armor at the same time.
If I may. You think.
I don't know why we just attack with also, these guys are a lot easier
out of my way.
there might be an easier mission, easier challenge that I should have done with ages ago. Probably. I did sort of skip the ending, like, segments and just rushed the ending one episode, so yep, lightning card, 2 boss boglins, and perform need 1 more weak point smash, but that's not the end of the world. We can pick that up somewhere else. Side quests. Choose boss boglins as her and perform one sync strike between these two, I think. Nope. Her and Adapi, okay. That's doable. Flux cut. No, that's one I don't need to do. Don't look at. It just once you make your brain think you need to do it, you don't need to do it. Okay. Buy everything up. We may get unlock some stuff to do. And this is the thing. Arrest from research. Lady Zelda seemed to once again be engrossed in her research, a habit which has seemed to her endure countless sleepless nights. I should bring her something to eat, so that she can take a moment and rest her troubled mind.
Wonderful.
When I brought Lady Zelda's materials, she paused her research and invited me to join her for a brief respite. I'm glad she found the moment to relax, and I hope to help her discover a breakthrough she's been looking for. We got 3 down here. How much do I need to region completed? So I got that. I don't know how much each of these are worth. I've got 3 of them. I should check with that one beforehand. I don't think I have all that unlocked, so. Alright. Are you ready for talkie? Because apparently what I'm going to be doing for a bit here. I need to get it done. It's just there are too many not done. Adai's kindness. Lady Ada want to treat her fellow girls to a meal featuring some rare fish that can't be found in the desert, and has asked for my assistance. Naturally, I am more than happy to help.
I strive for all who call these lands
I
home.
told Lady Adai to use the fish we gathered to personally prepare the meal for a fellow girl. Everyone enjoyed it, of course, but none more than Lady Ada herself. Was training the next day, even more productive than usual. A night in the bitter cold. Sound like Rose doesn't think her soldiers are tough enough, so she's gonna make them do a night of training out in the freezing cold desert. We should probably make sure they've got some stuff to stay warm, even if they don't end up using it.
Plenty more where that came from.
Ronza and her soldiers trained hard, but did not even bother using the items we gave them. Apparently she handed the stuff over to some travelers who were struggling with the cold instead. So I guess the girls are as gorgeous as they are tough. I feel my tongue's gonna fall off. That's not gonna help me. As soon as Codland heard there was a lifen out there that carries a spear, he started planning to take it down, hoped to pick up a new move or two. How about we give him some stuff to make sure he gets through safe?
This should prove useful.
The hunt was successful and Khalid managed to take down the Laniv with a powerful thrust of his spear. Said that would have been a lot tougher without the materials we got him to. Nope, that's an upgrade. Lady Adai Lady Adai has been so busy with her training and duties as a Girdle Chief lately that she hardly seems to have time for meals. I think we should prepare her something good and nutritious to show just how much we appreciate her.
I strive for all who call these lands home.
I carefully squeezed the juice out of all the ingredients we collected to give it to Lady Adai, who gulped it down and seemed rather grateful for the drink. I have to make it again for her sometime. And that is all her move abilities, I think. Stay firm. With the desert teeming with monsters, more monsters than ever, The Gerudo clans have band together in order to tighten up their defenses. I should gather some materials to help them stand.
I've unearthed new power.
The Gerudo clans were grateful for the materials, and Lady Adai was relieved to know that those who stayed in the desert are safe, free from the worry. She now able to devote herself even further to her training. Don't worry, here's a new thing I need to read. The various Gerudo clans intend to work together to reclaim the desert from the monster surge, and have asked Lady Adai and King Hyrule to gather supplies for them before they set out. They helped. Any help we can provide would be greatly appreciated.
I strive for all who call these lands home.
The fully surprised Gerudo clans battled tooth and nail against the monsters and reclaimed a portion of their desert home. Their hard work apparently inspired Lady Adai as well, because she trained harder than ever for the remainder of the day. And Solim wants to spar with my bud so she can work on her swordsmanship, and I can't blame her for asking. If you're gonna train, you may as well train with the best. Problem is, my bud's been working extra hard lately, so he needs a little recharge before they'll get started.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
With the fresh Jonah charge backing him up, my bud was fighting better than ever. Looked like he might end up getting a bit the better of Shirley, but she actually held her own and even figured out a new trick before the session was done with.
Feels kinda nice helping people.
The prize equipment. The other day, some monster showed up and completely wrecked a part of Azul, including the gear Roy been used to train with. Come on, let's help her scrape together some materials to get everything back up and running.
Plenty more where that came from.
All of these materials let us make tons of new weapons and fixed up our training gear with while we were at. Goes without saying, she didn't waste a second getting straight back to her workout routine. I'm not surprised. Okay, I've done all down there. I've got a huge amount over here. I got a few down here. I only got 3 over here. I hear Hyrule is readying up a bunch of soldiers for some kind of huge muscle building session. Can't say I know too much about that stuff, but I do know some things that might help.
Just what I was hoping for.
Thanks to all these materials, Tyrod had no trouble doing his muscle building thing. Might just be me, but I could already see it paying off too. Oh, I can't wait for the next battle. A Ruto kid saw some Zora darting through the water, and now he throwing a tantrum cause he wants to swim just like they do. We're going to need to be clever solution here, so it's a good thing we got our friend Lago helping us out.
Masterful indeed.
Lago took the material and tossed the little kid on his back and went speeding through the water like there was no tomorrow. The kid was smiling the whole way, plus he even promised not to throw any more tantrums. Oh my... How many talking bits? There's too many of these. Lago wants to be ready to avenge the late king when he got the chance. So he hoping to train with a guy who looks just like his nemesis, my bud. That is, probably wanted to help keep him cool during the fight, or else they might get completely out of hand.
I take pride in such
Thanks to the
progress.
materials, Lago kept a leveled head when he was training, but what if the other construct turned out to be tougher than my bud? Nah, no way, that's not possible. I basically just... I have so many things to read. I got like 3 down, 3 here, 1 up top, like 4 in the center. Yeah, let's do this one, because this one's in the corner. Let's hope it tastes okay. The other day, Ravika came up and asked if I had ever heard of some kind of purple food. That doesn't ring a bell, and I'm pretty sure I never learned how to make it. Now let's see.
No quitting just yet.
Ravka whipped up a batch of the special recipe, and it turned out purple as anything. Guess he heard it had some kind of unique flavor, but it was absolutely even better than he even expected. Not only that, but the meal left him chock full of energy. I thought I was done with your movesets. Oh, you've got one there too. Okay. Alright. We need to do some stuff. We need to fight soon because it's gonna need to. I think we've got these 3 to do, so we'll do this one. The Traveler's Second Homecoming. I guess this is the best one to do here. I'm just gonna forward. I don't think I need to level up, be so picky about leveling up now. We do need Lionids, that's the biggest problem. I think there was a fight where I had 3 Lionids, so I'm hoping I could remember where that is, and we could just do that, but my brain is not remembering. And if there is, I really don't remember. I'll look around. So we do need to fight Lionids. Good amount. We got like 3 people looking for Lionids now.
Yep.
At least got 2. So we got Adai,
Yep. Uh-oh.
one person to do it. I think both of them will one each now. That was a weird attack. Okay. But yeah, like, getting through.
See ya. Yep.
The reason why I stopped reading there was because reading all those things was because I know I'm going to do these 2. I'm just trying to break them up with gameplay. Because I don't really want to see me do gameplay more than 20 minutes. I'm not I don't have a fantastic voice.
Go time.
I don't think anyone wants to listen to me badly for
Yep.
for like more than 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes people will follow. Not even more than that, I think people would just destroying my ears. Well, I do agree with that. I'm not the best talker. It's actually one of the things that I'm actually the reason I actually started doing things is I just want to get better at speaking and talking. Because I was naturally not good at talking. You can still tell I actually have a not a bad list, but I do have a list. You can actually hear when I say the word list. Because I hold S's quite often. Oh yeah. I forgot, I didn't remember. Destroy that. But there we go, get going. Nearing the end of this fight.
Raring to go.
He's I don't think I destroyed the polygon. I do like how they got replanted that unique kill thing from the other games for that attack.
Yep.
Hey, you two, I think tell her brother is safe to come home. Now that we're all helped the forest get back in order, some stuff. Oh yeah, he's like helping. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. I want to make the shops replenish basically, so I can get stuff. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff done. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. There we go, that's all that done. Pushing forward, pushing forward. Okay. Lady Minerva has lately been pouring herself into her contract research, to the point that she goes days on end without even leaving her chambers. I really should bring her some nutritious food to eat before she withers to dust.
This should prove useful in battle.
Upon finishing her meal, Lady Minerva smiled and said that she felt rejuvenated. but then immediately went back to work. I really wish she learned to relax every now and again. Lady Minoru plans to travel the land conducting experiments so that her constructs can operate in even the toughest and harshest environment. As she going into working in the extreme climates, she asked me to gather materials that will shave off the elements.
It seems I've grown stronger.
With the materials in hand, Lady Minoru went from region to region performing her experiments before coming home and making the necessary adjustments to her contracts. Not only that, but the long-term reserved an excellent training. Lago says he's going to start training at Hyrule Plateau to try and be ready for whenever it happens in the battles ahead. That's a nice idea, but isn't Lightning Azor a worse enemy? Better make sure he doesn't get himself hurt.
A boon I must make good use of.
Overcut. Sorry, something popped in there. Looks like the stuff I gave Lago ended up working because he came back from his training safe and sound. I'm happy that he got it a lot okay, but maybe next time he shouldn't be messing with lightning in the first place. Damn it. I think this game doing it on purpose, making everything just more talking things. Okay. The importance of defense. Rara said offense is the best defense, and she's planning to prove it by training without focusing on defense at all. But I don't think that's what the saying getting at. But at least we can do is give her something to strengthen her body against the incoming attacks.
Plenty more where that came from.
Even with all the stuff, Raza still got hurt during the session, but now she gets why defense is important. Kinda scary to thinking about what would have happened if we had help. Hasn't helped her though. Okay, I'm just gonna pin all four of these because why not? When the going get tough, Tyron's always looking like he's full of energy, but he got times of weakness just like the rest of us. Better bring him some stuff that keep his spirit up even when things aren't feeling all that great.
Can't wait to put this
When
to
I
the
gave
test.
Tyron the materials I got on for him, he's crumpled his face up real good and pounding for a minute before deciding to hand them out to the rest of the army to cheer everyone up. This guy is really something. And I suppose answer. On the road we've been using to attract civilians went and got blocked by a huge rock. Quano tried pushing it out of the way, but he couldn't even budge the damn thing. If we want a clear path, we're gonna have to blow it. Blow it to smithereens.
This is great.
These bomb flowers did the trick, and lucky for us, Quano was nice enough to go around, clean up the rubble, All that being said, the path is totally clear again. And this one. Lord Ravka went to devise the meaning of striking down foes to even about fury attack, and instead of training inside the lightning storm in order to do so, I rather he didn't go through with this reckless plan at all. But if nothing else, I should at least gather material to keep him safe.
No quitting just yet.
It's a good thing I brought Lord Ravka those materials, as it's not certain he would have came home safely without them. The training must have been worth it all, as his fellow soldiers all raving about how much stronger he's gotten. Stop giving me more. Please. Please, no more speaking things. I don't like many there. Lady Zelda's getting really ready to set off for the training camp again. And it's clear just how nervous she feels about the whole idea. If only there was some way I could ease her burden mind. Yes, by giving her stuff.
I wield this
The
power
meal
for the
I
good of all.
prepared must have done the job, as Lady Zelda exceeded everybody's expectations at the training camp, and simply couldn't hide her joy at seeing how far she truly come. We got another to that attack. Okay, we only have a handful left. What's good? Good. Do I have any? I have stuff up here. Of course I do. I've got missions up here to do as well. Oh, I don't like this. I want to be done. Airborne enemies are real good at dying all over the place. So you gotta strike fast if you're gonna hit them with the spear. Let that with all the Ruto's buddies tell me. I better track down stuff to keep me light on my feet while my bud try putting their advice into practice. These materials worked great, and pretty soon that two of us were picking enemies out of the sky like a pair of Rutos. And my bud even figured out a new trick of his own. The spear and the bow are pretty different, yeah, but guess some stuff applies just about everything. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to remember if there's a space. Okay. That picked me up. Lady Zelda is planning to spar for the night contract in order to test the progress she made in her training. With all the battles she fought of late, she first needs something to restore her body and mind to optimal conditions.
I've further yet to go.
The nutritious-filled meal must have given Lady Zelda the lot of energy she needed, as I'm told that training went excellent. When she returned, her newfound strength made her almost seem like a different person to her. Okay, I should have checked how much this is. Okay, these might actually finish it. If these are there might be one more talky thing, but these might actually finish the sky area. But it's interesting. Could finish one. Finish a zone today. I don't know how much these do. I'm about 64. I don't think the 3 of them cover it. What are you? I know. I think this is that thing that needs to eat the bomb or something. Got these. Oh, I don't have anything here.
Hey!
Do you have anything? Oh, you have rock salts. I need rock salts, apparently. I don't know what I need rock salts for, but I need them for something. Okay, let's do the last... This last thing apparently was a
Maybe here?
thing I need to do.
Nah, maybe not.
And now that we get this done, we should be able to move much more forward. I do know I was talking about this in another stream. I was talking about Fallout New Vegas, or no, I think it was the Fallout videos, series of videos.
Take that!
I was talking how to shoot and master Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, but apparently that is getting done. But not surprised. It's saving money. And Fallout's a good big IP. I'm not doing anything with. But I'm still on the thing of they need to add more content to Fallout New Vegas. I would actually say make a whole new DLC, make a whole new region and sell it as DLC. An old DLC thing, oh you've done a remaster and sell it as DLC. But I would say give them all the original DLCs just automatically.
Whoa!
And then after you've done that wait a bit and then do a DLC. You could also do with number 4 as well. Make a small deal, a new region of DLC and add stuff in. But also add stuff in the base game. But the reason why I say make a DLC is you can then
I endure.
You're not making a brand new prop, you're not making just adding stuff to the base game. As a new thing, and you can make a bit more money. And it's reasonable, make it more reasonable why to make
Shatter! Simple enough,
make
madam. Now then.
do bigger work on release without actually bumping the price up to ridiculous amounts. But that's my theory. I don't think that would work. Also, me and my friend were thinking we think Scott Golfin is missing out on something about the FNAF franchise.
Strength flows through me.
Listen!
This was just a random idea of my friend thing. So if you know they should do basically like Among Us, or actually I think it's best that the game I'm actually thinking of, you know, Secret Neighbor, where someone's secretly a neighbor, or there's one person, sort of like Dead by Daylight, but more like secret, like a social deduction thing. Someone's there's an evil animatronic chasing everyone, and one person's helping the animatronic. I've never done that one before, probably because I never had it unlocked.
Strength flows through me. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
You make the
No thanks!
you make it that no, I know what it is. Make it like copy paste things
Now then.
where the people have things, but you have to make the armatures insanely busted. Doing the things you need to do to stay in this
Make
place.
way for the king.
You're too kind.
If you make the animatronic slash creature, the other word you use, to leak, does
I'm not just a
end up
traveler.
being like the game is not fun. I guess the other game good thing is like LOL or the Dragon Ball Berserk type thing, those type games, they would be similar enough, but I feel like Scott should make one of them, an actual official one, and just be more so of like a goofy multiplayer that people could play, and just regularly update, just add new animatronics, because he has a large pool of animatronics you could just add as enemies, and make everyone's like, and you could sprinkle some lore in there. Obviously not put big bits of lore, but you could tie up like the loose end threads that Scott feels need like done up there. You just need to add more to it, didn't you? Didn't you? Right. That's almost everything done. A timely rescue. A building collapsing during the recent monster raid, and King Will went to search for survivors as soon as possible. But first he needs to clear the rubble out of his path.
For the sake of my people.
After destroying the rubble, His Majesty used a Zorn art to rescue everyone who was trapped inside the collapsing building. If the ordeal had tired him out, he hid it well, as he only seemed to care about his subjects were unharmed. In an attempt to win over the marauding clans of the Great Desert, King Rolo has asked us to gather local specialties across Hyrule that he might prevent them as gifts.
Magnificent.
King Rule said the girls' clans were overjoyed by his gifts and requested a Spartan session in lured of a ceremony, feast of friendship. After His Majesty agreed and gave them a roaring demonstration of strength, the clan pledged themselves to the cause. Come on. How many are these? 'Cause these are extras. Victorious battle. Shrubs. Victorious battle. Dillard Forest. There's a victorious battle along the field. Do I have to do these? Is this actually necessary? Well, they didn't add score. Yeah, they don't add thing to this, to the stars. I guess we do them to get them out of the way. They're not hard, I can see that from here. I still haven't finished doing all the talking as well, because, my god, they're so goddamn big. Into the desert. I heard Lady Minaru is planning to travel to the Goron Desert to investigate the ruins that dot the landscape. But concerning the state of the world, the trek won't be easy. Lady Adai has thankfully agreed to serve as our guide, but I liked to ask to help as well if I'm able.
I can tell this will come
Lady
in
Mineru
handy.
finished her research in the desert without a slightest incident, thanks to a large part of the materials we gathered for it. I'm confident that one day her findings will help deliver Hyrule to a bright future. Flowers on Scorpion Mountain. Real nice that the Archfiend to go dumping a bunch of explosive rocks on Scorpion Mountain. Lucky for us, nobody better at rescuing nature than Koroks, like me. So come on, we got some seed to plant.
Not stopping here.
Scorpion Mountain was really something. Might even be a good place to put down root, though I bet it'd be a long while till it's all green back from it. But climbing up and back, the thing made me even tougher than ever. He's not good. I'm probably gonna pop on nothing. Nope. I'm lucky. Where is all the? I have like apparently 10 of them. I know the outside quests are completely separate. We probably should do that. I think we should finish that as well. Now, the slime covered college we can do. Phantom Ganon, display weakness. We can do that as well somewhere. Defeat a Hawk Blocks and a Boss Boglin. I think I could do that in one battle. Defeat the flying things. Defeat 2 Boss Boglins. Oh yeah, I know what that one. I was gonna do this. Was it? Where was it? Did I do it? No, it's here. The trial Boss Boglin raid.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
No one fights like a Gerudo.
My presence alone ensures victory.
I'm curious how this will go.
I'll grab some meat. Grab that. And we'll do this fight. And then because I don't know what else I'm doing,
My storm shall rage
type
on.
thing, like I don't know how to get these liberations, so I'm going to do the plus missions, the big plus missions, to hopefully they actually do something and they unlock the other zones I need, because I do still need them. Also, I don't think we get we get a slot. That's really nice, but I don't think
Out of my sight. Face me. Yeah. Yeah. Just with you.
Hey, not finished. Your hand, Artie.
I'm here.
from one sync check. Green is it?
Well
Oh.
done.
Step aside. Too easy.
Do that? Yep. There we go. That's the quite done. We do get,
2 hours.
we do get all done in this done this one now. We'll get the other one done. No, it's actually good. I was kind of scared that I wouldn't get another one of these. Wouldn't get two.
Yes,
You only get
Artie.
one. Only get the wasn't one, but they know that would still do the. What? Yep, a bunch of balls of all these. Enemy sludge covered armor.
I have you now. Out of my sight.
Face me. I have straight with the gorilla. My soul
So I could
Yes, Artie.
Well, to get both lightning charge. I always think I'm doing that right. Always end up
not ideal. Cover the run.
this. Could do it to a special attack.
Shall ever prevail.
I'll help.
Just this one, that one.
More pitiful than I thought.
Pretty much willing to knock himself out.
And win!
But yeah. I'm still thinking about trying doing watch along. At this point, I'm still thinking
time
about
has
maybe
come.
doing
Now perish!
doing old kids and childhood. That can be fun. I know a lot of people don't probably understand the show, but that may be fun to do a watch along for it. I know watch alongs you usually do movies, but I want to do this little cartoon. Cause I've never fully watched it all. I watched season 1, season 2, but there's like 3 seasons. No, I watched season 1. I watched half of season 2 and the last half of season 3 because basically I couldn't watch it live, or I couldn't watch it when it was first on, like first premiered, and like was on during the day because they was in like on when like something else was on, and I remember it and I hated it. I really wanted to watch it, but I couldn't really. One of Mineru's researchers has looked rather pickled lately, or panicked lately. It appears. Apparently, apparently because a device they use to study has broke. They've been in quite some trouble trying to find some materials to repair it. So perhaps we should help them gather the things they need.
Remarkable.
The researcher was thrilled when I handed over the materials they needed, and while they were apologetic about having to offer us a simple reward, last time, they did provide me with another glimpse into the research to make up for it. Okay, that's that done. Yep. Tuscan Talon. Please just buy all the stuff out. Exploit one enemy weakness as him. Use that attack 3 times. Okay, that's fine. And go into battle with that and capture the outpost. Not terrible. Not terrible. All these look easy. I think this one looks the hardest. Oh, it doesn't look actually that bad. Do I care about doing more talking stuff at the moment? Not really. My back's back hurting. I want to at least get some more stuff done than at least the new regions unlocked. So I'm going to try this, see if this actually opens anything.
We should ready ourselves before we depart.
Let me handle it.
I'm excited to
So
see
I
how
think
you've
you're
grown.
the only person really worth bringing. Oh no, I can bring Anderson to do something. But yeah, I think it's better if I just bring you because I can just do your stuff. Maybe him? No, because I don't have Hexaplex here. I'm just calling him Hexaplex because why not?
I have a good feeling about this.
I do need to put that in. That's 2 melons. We can use fruit, so we'll use that. We're just gonna put 4 in there, why not? And I got a bunch of hammers, so and why not? For a random Sherman. If I need use to them. I got like 119.
A satisfying result.
My storm shall rage on.
I really wish I poured some juice or had some water. I have like a can of Tango Orange. Oh, I need to do the frenzy attacks, yeah.
Step aside!
Do them. Yep. Get captured.
You're mine! Ready?
Not really point. 2 there.
Stand down!
Weakness. And that's him down.
Step aside!
And I'm not going to prioritize playing as a knight. I'm going to
Zelda!
Playing sludge, so I'm going to
Let's try this.
going all here. gets us close to finishing up.
Sacred light!
Secret Knight. Oh, my contract's down here as well. I think he was. Actually, two are close.
If you would!
Right away! Artie!
Also, a fun question. This is sort of a random thing I want to ask. Me and my friend sort of so me and my friend, we watched Arthur. Like, Arthur was a fallen thing. We were falling off the thing when we were kids. It wasn't new that Arthur was old Arthur. It was like always in once you go home, always good things somewhere. But recently me and my friends were going back and rewatching the show. And we've, like, I don't know, this is the reason why I've got this question. Me and my friend, because we were rewatching, we were going, we don't remember how much we hated Buster. Me and my friend remembering going, oh, Buster's a friend who's really thing. We don't actually like him that much. This was like a while ago, but we were talking about this, and I went, like, what is, like, if I had to ask random people, like, who watched Arthur, like, who was your least favorite? I'm guessing, like, most of them say Bond or Green, something like that. They're going to choose, like, the characters who are already conflict. But that's the thing, like, me and my friends going, we don't, like, we can't even say we dislike. Like, we go, yeah, they were annoying in this episode, but, like, the theme of the episode, like, they needed to be, it's like, they're not always like that. We sort of, that was like the thing that we sort of agreed upon, like, it's not like all the characters were like super bad, like they were annoying for an episode, but like Buster, on average, was just a terrible friend in a large amount of episodes, and also could just be annoying in like normal episodes.
Not yet! This is nothing.
You're gonna keep calling them, just hold that down until you're done. You done? But yeah, that was another thing. We just remembered it, and it was really weird. We have no clue why. It was like a random thing.
Still here!
This is
I won't fall!
Oh. Good.
No holding back!
And of course, once I get curious for stuff, I like to ask people and like sort of get people's opinions. And of course, best way to ask people is to stream. So I don't really get a response to these when I ask these questions. I did get some of my friends to respond and that's but when they have to kind of it's like me and my friend had like a conversation about
I won't fall!
Civ 6 was it? It's not Civ 6, Civ 7.
Here! By my power!
Because I I was like I was playing a couple of it or like testing it out. My brother bought the game
It's all I have.
when it was on sale. Certain amount of sale.
Nice construct.
I answer your call. Search for! Steady. My soul burns. Forget.
No, I can't both here one thing.
Steady. Over go by. Shall ever prevail.
I'm here!
We strike in unison.
Oh, I think I've got someone who actually wanted. Yep.
You're mine.
Well,
Did I defeat
Such
one?
a
Yep.
point. By my side.
This should be the last one I need to do.
no retreat!
Oh, no, they have a lot of damage in the face. That should be one done.
Prepare yourself.
There you go.
A hard-won victory.
Alright.
Nice construct. This is nothing.
And battle. Well, let's see what this does. Oglin's defeated. We all get leveled up. Complete 2 people's side quest stuff. That's good. We're getting closer and closer to the end of this game. Could we need all the side quests? Could we need them for the stars to get the shards? So yeah, we just unlock. It just unlocks another plus mission. I'm guessing we'll eventually beat all these. We get to go to the. We unlock them, or we have to beat all these challenges. What is doable? Traveler's Third Homecoming, that could be required. That is like a lot. What doesn't have? It has a set character. Well, on the thing. This has been 4.5 hours. If I don't know how much thing. I will set aside a day next week. Probably. I don't know when next week. Maybe Wednesday next week. Yeah. Today is the 18th. Yeah. Probably Wednesday next week or the first week in March, like the 4th. I'll do like one. No, it wouldn't be that. Like some one day next month. I'll just do a big. Just do a stream to finish this game. I don't think I can do it today. I'll do some talking thing because I have a few of them lying around. That I think be good to get done. I won't touch this area because this area there's a lot over here. But like this one, the calamari going bananas. Look like some monsters went and knocked up all the bananas off the trees in fallen woods, and be real shame to let them go to waste. So how about we make some fried bananas?
I'm gonna be the best
Phew,
tree
I fried
ever.
all the way too many bananas, and I ended up giving most of them to some Hyrule soldiers who all walked away with a meal feeling plenty refreshed. They paid me back by letting me join them in training sessions, and I even learned something new out of it. Yeah, I forgot he actually hasn't learnt that many moves. Caramel. I didn't mean to not learn anything from him, I just apparently didn't. I'm going to do this one because this one's been flashing here for quite a while. Breaking boulders. We've had all sort of monsters trouble lately, and the last batch brought some huge boulders crushing down around the temple. They're way too heavy for regular Hyruleans to handle, so Pisto offered to help. Just gotta find him some materials now.
Feeling lucky
With
today.
everyone watching, Pisto went up and smashed every last boulder with tiny pebbles. Kinda weird way to spend the afternoon, if you ask me, but our Goron friend laughed it off, said it made it a good practice. Well, at least he's enjoying stuff. It's gonna pop on that one storm. This is why I'm sort of thinking I'm not gonna sit here and do all of them. I'll just do a handful of them, what I think are like in like weird spots or be good to do. Apparently, Terran is hoping to boost his defenses so he can handle anything the monsters try to throw at him. Luckily for him, I know just the materials that he needs.
Things will go even better now.
Terran grabbed the materials and cleaned out my hands, and ran off testing them out. Despite taking the big hits, he held his ground and bet every real brute of a monster. Yeah, ask me, the guy doesn't know what fear is. And that's not good. To his ability, now with some more is going to pop up, but I can't do them. I don't have those areas unlocked. I'm going to enhance weapons. Basically, I'm going to enhance. Well, that's this. I don't have a square, do I? I have a diamond. No square for you. I could just ignore the square and just go for like special gauge damage 12, I guess. I know, we'll take unique skill damage. 12 on for you. Let's level up your weapon. We might as well. Get to level 7. Unlock topazes. And it's a square, of course. Why wouldn't it be a square? And I'll level your weapons up. I'm just going to basically just throw everything, just see what get really. Well, okay, you got starting. I don't think I can. Oh, I can get it. Well, we'll do regular attacks and then there you go. Should have buffed Calmo up more, I guess. Oh, that was my fault. Spears could get buffed. Can unlock weapon arts. There we go. Two-handed. You still need to do stuff, right? Yeah. So yeah. I'll buff you. This one. May as well. But yeah, yeah, this is probably going to be the end for today. As I don't think I've got really anything else to well, without pushing it to like be 5 hours, and I'm not really wanting to push this to like insane amount of time. But I think 4.5 hours that'd be a good stopping place. I would want to continue more. Or I want to continue more, but I also don't want to do more and end up meaning that there's nothing in this game for me to do. So I'll do this battle here as my last battle for the day, as I'm about 5 hours, about another 5 minutes, not really going to affect me much at all. Unique skills, freeze and burn, that's fine. And defeat Moglin, do a special attack between these two, and do a perfect dodge. Yeah, so I'll do this. Do this mission.
Maybe here? Nah, maybe not.
Would be the best one to put it here. Oh, there's a line. That makes this a lot easier. Where are you?
All for the Garuda.
Lady
Fighting's more
Adai.
fun when we're out there together.
Because
What
I
shall
can
come of this?
use Lady Adai. Because the Lady Adai needs to defeat one more Lunatics. I actually get this done. And that means next time, hopefully, I can do...
I'm setting
I
up.
need to do quite a few at the same time. I do realise I need to defeat... Argosson is do a quest, defeat something very quickly. Defeat a single enemy. That can be done very quickly.
Yeah.
Might be better
Simple
just being the monster, Great Hyrule Forest.
Heads up.
Oh, you have bomb forest. You have your bomb forest off, you know.
Simple enough. Quick. To justice.
Here we go. Smash. Defeat these two in one go. But yeah, this shouldn't take long. But it seems like these are slightly uniquely different, so I'm gonna do them. Do this one. This door's been open. Yep. Silver Momoglin spawn. Build up the lightning effect. I didn't mean to use the skill, but it worked.
Press on.
This. Go up, thank you. Get the free hit, get the free little bit of damage and you can get it from
Strike in unison.
doing the
My soul burns.
I'll just do bomb first. It's already electrocuted. Not like it adds anything. Got one more of these things to do because they usually are in freeze. And this will probably be the Lionhead. Silver Lionhead. I don't remember what the Calmar ones are. What are the Calmar ones? Oh, yeah, throw the thing in that mouth. I forgot. You can technically do that. now, so I don't need to go back and do it. So it's just a random mission like the underground. There's only like one mission that I know that has it. So it's not like it's out of my way. For no reason. Yeah, I'll do that as well. I'll get that done, so that's just a random mission. It's not even that long a mission, I don't think. I just don't think there's any other missions with that beast in it, to be honest. Well, I know there's no other missions, but I mean like challenges. I don't... The reason I'm switching card here is because I'm pretty sure if I do the thing, he'll just get the lightning like attack boost. It doesn't. I don't use that on it. Oh, it's quite fast. 8 scores on this. That's a fair bit of damage. Not enough. You do need to find a big lightning attack.
I'll never cease.
The armor. We can do this.
Not until victory is
But yeah,
mine.
I won't be doing any more reading things. I'll just be doing clicking this, see what's unlocks doing this. I don't know what will unlock after doing this. But then after this, go and do that little pull the thing in the bomb to the Calmo's stuff. And then I'll got call it for the day. They're all bare, gotta say, I'm proud of you all for coming home. One day this place is going to be just as green, as lush as we remember. Travelers for homecoming. Yep. Got a lot done there. Now we can see, I think we can get see Adai's final thing with, is either probably defeat a Phantom Gan, what is really good, or it's, yeah, for as much popping up stuff. No, that's my Zoran part, and yeah, I think it's, yeah, Battle for the Great Hyrule, of course. So that's the next big thing to do. So defeat Gyarados, that's the sand thing. Perform 3 weak point smashes with Alright. We'll do that so we can get we'll do Calmo's thing to get Calmo closer to the end. If I remember correctly, it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Is it this one? No. This one? No, it's this. This has it. This has the thing.
Here?
So we're just gonna go in
Maybe
here. I have no clue if anyone else needs to do anything else. I guess I can do Agerson. No, Agerson, that's pointless. Does anyone else need to throw the bomb flower into the thing, Billy? You got perfect dodge. And do a sync attack with her. You don't need to be down there. You don't need to be down there. Really, no one? Yeah, just go. I was just double checking that, like, that
My
wasn't like a
storm shall rage
specific
on.
thing I could do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing in here is the thing I need to fight, or throw the bomb thing into his mouth. Because I do know there is a challenge, but it's like really early, and then like a single mission that has it. Also, No one ever had a mission to kill these things. I don't think. People had things to kill. They should, but I don't think anyone had a thing to defeat. I'm hoping this is the right one because it's going to be annoying if it's not everything.
Face me.
See ya! Take that! Now I'm mad! See ya! Take that! Yep! See ya! Yep! Not done yet! I'm not just a traveler.
I can
I
fight
can
too.
fight too. I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Appears the way it appears to be open. But yeah, I do hope anyone who rewatches this, they enjoy the game.
See ya!
Enjoy the game. Yeah, I do think if you have a Switch and you're looking for just and you're looking for like a Zelda tale, which isn't a Zelda tale, but it's close enough. This one could be good for you. I won't say it's the greatest, but it's a good game. If you're looking for a Hyrule Warriors game, I do recommend just getting Hyrule Warriors 1. Hyrule Warriors 1. But if you like the Breath of the Wild universe, this game might be a fun thing for you to a fun experience to play.
Right in unison.
Number 6.
I have you.
There we go. That's that fight done. I like the little furry things. I think they're supposed to be small versions of the other thing. Yeah, I think that's what they're supposed to be. Yeah, but we got the thing, so Calamo should be nearing finish. Lady Adai should be close to finishing. I just need to remember what fights they're in. Those things are in, so I can do them. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. So steady weapons, apparently that's unlocked. I get more weapon slots. No, that's the ability to change weapons. Okay, that's not interesting. I'm gonna sing you because why not? I'll pick up the item, I'll buy item from the shop and then we'll talk. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Hope you all enjoyed. I really enjoyed this game. It is a thing, shame that I didn't get more done, but I'm not going to stream over. I'm not going to stream an incredible amount of time to just try and forcefully finish a game, because that's not enjoyable. But yes, hope you enjoyed. My name is Comic Caldeo, private text reader. As always, sometimes I just play a game of a lot of button mashing and sometimes a lot of reading. But yes, hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you next time. Bye.